Testing. Welcome to episode 142 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. When Beatrice Ullbright started out, she had a small independent publisher that believed in her vision, and that was Chambers Publishing. In 2006, they were acquired by a large publisher called Regency, and Simon Barnes of Regency likes to buy out other publishers and downsize everything so that he can control everything. And, well, at the same time that he bought out Chambers Publishing, he bought out Cloud9 Publishing, which had another magazine called Blush and Bloom. And he had these two magazines, Beauty and Blush and Bloom, merge with each other, basically taking the title of Beauty Magazine and putting it on Blush and Bloom's content. And it's not Beatrice Ullbright's vision for her magazine, which was supposed to be more individual beauty and not just models and celebrities and things like that. And so for the past 4 years, she's struggled to coexist with the changes to the magazine, as well as having to try to work with those other magazine employees from the other magazine, and many of them are no longer around. I still got to kind of go in and figure out who they were and where they've gone to. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the episode. In our story, we have Sims 4 gameplay. We have occasional building. We're probably going to do some building today. A little bit. And we occasionally use a website to pretend to make magazines. At least the covers or advertisements or, oh, it would help if I did that. Okay, time to get my hoodie back on. Chill got to me. So this is flipHTML5. It's a site that has free features. The main reason why I've used this site is because they don't force you to upload a PDF or something like that. I can upload images and turn those into a magazine. So I've been able to, make my own images and just upload them, and they become magazine pages. So advertisements and fashion spreads, and occasionally I write something. I'm not a professional magazine writer or anything, so I don't really finish much. I've only really finished 2 articles. Everything else has been kind of me talking out loud and saying what the article would say. But that's all right. Can't be perfect. And speaking of perfect, if anybody was watching yesterday's episode during the part with the babies, I'd like to apologize for my grumpiness, my being upset, my everything that I don't like yesterday's episode. It had some good parts early on, but I'm upset because I can't handle 4 babies. That's too many. And it's ruining my story in a way that I didn't expect to happen. I feel like I can't control, without moving out the characters to have them be out of the house temporarily. I'm just not happy with the situation. I feel like I've lost 2 of my characters because I can't go to their house. But I don't want to give up on that. So I'm going to try to write that a little bit in this episode. I'm supposed to be off today. Nobody's called me. Not good at... Hey, last week they tried calling me in at 1 something, so you never know. With the way the new guy's been being. But, let's do a little bit of chores here. Get our playlist link in here like we always do. And then, we share... I'm gonna do both this one. Here's Daniel's link. And we've recently had somebody who's become a frequent visitor, and they have lots of Sims content on their channel, so we support that kind of thing, So check out both of those channels. And then I typed this one out yesterday for... You do need to be a subscriber in order to play the games, because it's a Streamlabs thing, and it has to recognize that you're a subscriber on YouTube. That's... Streamlabs forces that, not me. If I had my way, whatever, maybe I'd have some games for non-subscribers, but... Anyway, if you want to play the games that a lot of channels have, you've got the gamble, you've got the slots, you've got the heist, which is my party, the Sims 4 party, where, if somebody does that and then, like, the other people are watching, they could type in and say, they want to join the party, and then it's random how it turns out, kind of like in Sims, you're going for, did you get a copper, a bronze, or a silver, or a gold party, was the party a success or a failure? Some chats have it where it'd be like you got your raiding party going out to fight a dragon, and some make it back, and some rescue the princess, and sometimes they all die, and so I'm gonna show one. Here's an example of if I play the slots for 100 points. I've chosen, back when I created this, instead of using the icons that were already available on YouTube or whatever, I went and linked to icons on another channel so that I could get more like Sims themed. Like we got a mermaid, we got fire, we've got the heart symbol. So, and then there's the simple gambling. Just you gamble your points. Now, there is a cooldown on these, so it's like, if you go to do these, you can't just, like, do them and do them and do them. There's, like 30 seconds or a minute or something like that in between. Otherwise, it'll tell you, you gotta wait. So, my plan, for this episode, to start out with, I wasn't planning on it, but I want to kind of make up for what happened yesterday. I'm gonna go to Caroline and Brooke's house, and I'm gonna at least give the house a makeover to make it seem a little bit easier to take care of them babies. You know, I don't know if we'll be successful at making it easier or not, but you know, the problem is I tried fitting their story into a house from a different story, and it's just the rooms are too small for what happened. It was good when it was only 3 babies, but when the game handed me that 4th baby, they just don't fit in that little room anymore. And then there's the mat things that they keep getting put down on the rugs and the mats because the baby can't sit up yet, and that creates a problem. So all right, let's get something to lean on. Get something behind my back to lean on, because this is for the birds. My back hurts. Right, buddy? Yeah. Well, I work at 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, so this stream, because I started right about here at like 1 o'clock, it has potential to go 12 hours, and that's about all I should go, because right after that I should be getting to bed anyway. Now, we had our friends come over. Was one of those Caroline? Who's here? Yeah, Caroline happens to be here. That's nice. Okay, I was successful at the party again. I took home some points. Yeah. So, those are some examples of the games and stuff you can play. And this is Caroline here. She's, How about for the time being, let's go ahead just temporarily. Add her to the family. Maybe I can help get rid of that buff that she's having issues with. We're going to let Beatrice do her own thing, though. Alright. First things first, let's make you happy. Well, that ain't helping, because now you're away from your wife.
Grania his Philip. Benorba KBC, but flazzle Grubblehina, Dravois Nersey, Zorb, Yay.
Here, you know what? Place that in the world and light it. Let's have some fun.
Himna Vazib, Schwabi from Vanage, Payfin, Vobel, Zuma Force Varspa, Zubul, Luna, Luchi Peachy, Loonies, Gelsi, Nepa, Siphony Bravo, Sinoshe.
Oh, was this a dud? God damn it. In the meantime, okay, there she is. Brooke, honey, I need you to help out. While we're at it, let's have Mama join the family. I want you to go over here. And I want you to just I need you to do something here. Give her a steamy makeout, okay? You need to do something. That make her feel better? I hope. And then you go talk to your mama. So I guess they can, when they play with the ball of clay, they can now get pottery skill. That's interesting to know.
Cueva, Kubeba, Ishib, Mimlet, Kiarba Zarde, Befite Shamagra, Thundertow, Ubuena, Oh, Kissanoi Suizo, Batanati, Yibs, Zambu Monet. Nibarf, Infolliness, Flaw, Easy Katu, Aquiva, Flazzy.
Hey, she can kiss you. Come on. God damn it. That's not Goofy. Come on, get Goofy. Caroline. That's better. What is that supposed to be? Give her a hug.
Polino!
Yeah, practice acting together. Yeah, let's just do a little bit of that.
Wampa boy, Saquinario. Oh, yes. Me Wanush, Dilish Peshna, Inchba, Leffel, Blissom Filba, Wusa, me, Fallaru Dagodi, Sepanate, and Gal Jiffa.
Alright, Rocky's here. Let's add her to the family. Gotta. Whoa, Rocky, get back here. Okay, who's that? Okay, I don't know you. Come on, I want to lay ya. Is not somebody we need to Here, let's let her walk a little further and then maybe get a picture of her. Maybe get her for a cover model of some sort. That's kind of cluttered looking. Okay. It's just, you know, the idea of what Beauty Magazine was like. We're just a random life picture. You know, doesn't have to be a cover. It doesn't have to be a photo shoot. Well, come on, don't be giving me this kind of crap. Why is she mad about being... She ain't got nothing against cheerful people. God damn it. I'm gonna make you cheerful if you don't cut that out. Okay. I might have to start getting some of that. Caroline, you got one of them? You got enough to buy something. Sweet Caroline always tells good stories. I want that. morning and night. You start out the day being good. Be a good mentor. Yeah, there we go. Now, I'd prefer that we figure this out on our own. Like, now I can't get her to do that. Can she play? It says she wants to play piano. Okay, then let's have her play some piano. I can't even do that. I can't get her to play a piano. Meet someone. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. There you go. Do a cheerful introduction. Just don't be flirting with her. That's cheerful, not flirty. You hear me? You hear me, Caroline? Cheerful, not flirty. Yes, Rocky the writer loves stories. She used to write children's stories. Can I try this? Come on, Caroline, sing. Sing. It'll let you sing, so let's sing. No, we're not. See, that's what I'm talking about. Don't, joke about fashion, okay? Do that. Brooke, you've got... You know, we might as well. And you know what? Dana. Let's check on Dana. What has Dana got? Does Dana have the story? Well, I wish it would, like, tell me if they've already got some. Doesn't it already? No, it probably only does that if we've already got them. If we've got the points for them. Damn it. Okay, she still needs to do some knitting.
Zero. Navigazino.
Huh. Can't usually go wrong when you discuss fishing. They don't usually argue about fishing.
The Gen Z Kimberlaya. Zimonis era. Moochie Peachy. Shavy Blue.
Come on, get over there. Oh, she's singing. Oh, man, come on! Now she's got that shit.
Torque Bishoshi. Wamba Boy Sakwanerio. Wamba Boy Yabalala. Shiva Navy.
Here, can you somehow cheer her up? Here, embrace her. And cheer up your wife, okay? Come on. Just, come on. No. Goose about some guitar solos, okay? No, 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 Get the hell out of here. Alright, I've had enough. Oh, and of course it only takes away one of them. God damn it. We got enough to buy another? Yeah, I don't like cheating this one, but we're gonna do it. The hell? Get the frack rid of this!
Oh, yes. Fest, Bishi, Fizi Yamasprata, Little Wolfa, Fredoya Brip. Shade Simona Sero.
Finia Payfin, Scoompa, Batanabi.
Badezo, Uxapa, Gaba, Simona Sero, Shibani, Hapanor, Schmezeltombro.
Now, it's really annoying when there's no time limit on it. I mean, even if it's set like 3 days, at least I'd know that there's a time limit. And it'll go away.
Brapna.
Larga Zucchini. Kava Gata Power Egg Was. Flevo. What's that? Oh.
Fumu Himba.
Moringo.
Fibno. Fina.
Seven. Dua.
Alush.
Yevany Demise. From.
Flindog Zamoyne. No. Gamisha Wadig. Dorfna. Pardu Skidna. Fwasha Zamoyne. Filana and Arkley.
Lamina Galputi.
Piguna.
Nulitz.
Oh, Pimpini.
Shishay. Oh, Snurb. Fricka Defuna. Banagir.
Nils. Sow. Ugh.
Carpator, Perhufazoo. Carpator, Mazuli. Carpator, Pando. Pinacrum.
Pandali Isonid.
Kimball and Bazuli.
Camus Ban.
Okay,
Shufflet. Malfoy.
Kimball Valvare.
you'd be participating as the frickin'. You're either the bride or the bride, okay? You ain't nothing else. Unless you both want to be grooms. But damn it, you ain't gonna get... You get to throw the flowers as you're both walking? Is that what you're gonna do? Then you get there and be like, okay, do you take me? Or do you? I mean, I suppose that'd be one way to do it, but you still have to have... You're supposed to have at least one witness. Supposed to, I guess. But, whatever. Oh, man. See, that's the problem right there. Caroline gave you one, but Caroline's still supposed to be best friends with Misty. And is currently still best friends with Misty. So, I don't know what else to say here.
Floopy.
Dromus?
Dana? Who wants this? Who wants this? Who's got, Dana's got plenty of experience. She's the, you know what? Technically, Jocelyn, that's your job. And, you got level 10 fitness. Kick his ass. Here, how about you all call the police? Let's see how many cops we can get to show up. Oh, can't do that. Come on, Jocelyn. Show them what you mean business. I did not ask for Jacinda to do this. But hey, you coming in here threatening my daughter? Huh? My daughter's place of work? I'm gonna show you how we slap down in my neighborhood. Come on, Jacinda, beat him up. Beat him up. Come on, beat him up. There we go. Good. Oh, Prism Hugh's coming to see what's going on, hey? Let's kick his ass, too. No, no, get back here. Get back here, asshole. Get back here. No, you know what? Oh, I can't do nothing. Okay, you're done. I was gonna add him to the family and kick his ass some more. Oh well. So much for that idea. Oh well. We win. We scared him off again. I don't know if it's I don't know what happens when you lose the fight, because it ain't happened yet. And I haven't watched anybody else's. But I mean, I'm assuming they beat you up and then they go in the house and start taking stuff, but that'd be one thing. Like, okay, well, you're laying there in a heap and they are able to get in there and steal your TV. Like, here, go flatter your mother about how she kicked his ass. Yeah, talk about the sunny weather. Look at all them suns in the sky. It's really, really sunny. I mean, just think if all of them were like a little bit closer, how bright it would be. I mean, if they're that far away, giving off that much light, and they were just a little bit closer, you know, like, that'd be something. Well, she gonna be feeling good for a while. Oh. She's glad that her... That's cool. That's neat. That's nice. But, again... Okay, you've got handiness skill. No. Alright, well, we're gonna go over to the baby house now. I'm gonna do this while I'm still... in the mood. we're going to do that, and then I'm going to take these two out for a little night on the town, get them away from the babies for a minute. And get them away from everybody else. Away from the crowd. And then I'm going to remodel their house to have 4 babies comfortably living in there. And easy to get at, and if I gotta knock down walls or something, that's what we're gonna do, but poor Timmy left alone with 4 frickin' babies. And they're still outnumbered. Alright, and then at the same time, let's go to Karambi here. Alright, I want to make somebody for her. I don't know who, but maybe it's just a friend. But with all this stuff with the King of the Hill guy, and you know, this channel, I'm if you don't know already, I'm not personally gay. I have no interest in being attracted to any males. Instead, I wish I wasn't in this male body, I'll tell you that. But I'm on the side of people loving each other and not hating each other. So I'd rather support 2 guys loving each other than some asshole that burns down their house, shoots their dog, and then shoots one of them. So if you're not on the side of the 2 guys loving each other, if you're on the side of, hey, it's okay to shoot the guy just because he's gay, you can fuck off my channel. Simple as that. I didn't set out to have a bunch of gay people in my series, but, it seems like they're starting to outnumber the rest. We got Mama Water Creek here. I mean, she's probably I forget what the story was with her. Why they're might have even been I forget. Did I say that she was sexually assaulted and that's where Brooke came from? Maybe I said that, and why there's no daddy, and that she happens to be attracted to women. I don't know. But who we gonna put in this house? Gotta have somebody living here. Because I don't, I put, I need somebody to babysit the house when I don't have her living here. So we gotta give her somebody.
I can add.
What are you, young
Huh?
adult? I don't know what your story is, but I think I'll keep you. No, we don't. I don't want jealous.
Shmeev, a yellow.
No. That would be interesting if I did that. You could be an adopted daughter. Brooke's sister.
Ah.
You're not necessarily a
Ah.
Okay, we can't do that. We cannot do that. That's cheating. You're stealing the name I already have. It's funny as hell that you did that, but you can't do that. We already have a Gabrielle somewhere around here. Brenda, McKinley, Karina. I think we already got a Karina somewhere. Genesis. Yeah. Yeah, shove it at them damn Bible thumpers.
Ah.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be that way. You know, let me put it this way. I've never opened the Bible on purpose. I've never read it. It might be the most amazing book in the world. It might have great stories in there. It might teach you how to live a good life. But at the same time, it's got a lot of shitty things in there that tell people to do things they shouldn't be doing. You know? It's just, I can't. From what I gather. And I could be wrong about that. And I'm open-minded enough to admit that I could be wrong about that. I don't let, you know. I'm not perfect. And I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm trying to be nice. And I'm trying to be kind to other people. And it sickens me how many people out there are not trying to be nice or kind to other people. And it hurts that I have to feel like I need to hate those people. I strongly dislike them. That they want to hurt people. Or kill people. Or kill their dogs.
Ah.
And I'm not saying they're doing it in the name of the Bible or anything. I'm just, some people take it to the extreme like that. And in the, the cross burners, you put a cross on somebody's lawn and light it on fire in the name of your Bible, that you're taking it to the extreme. I believe there's plenty of people who open that book and read it, and they're good people, and they try to help people and live the way Jesus would. From what I gather, Jesus wanted to help people. He wanted to be good. He wasn't perfect, but he just wanted everybody to love each other. And that'd be great if that was the story. But when I feel like if Jesus comes back as a baby or anything, he's one. If he comes back, if Mama goes knocking on a door saying, "Hey, I'm about to have my baby," she's not even going to get allowed to go in their garage to have that baby. They're going to turn her away. No, go down to the fire station or something and have that baby. I ain't got time for you. You don't want the baby? Give it to the fire department. They'll take care of it. Jesus is not going to get welcomed back with open arms. First of all, if he starts talking about how he's Jesus, everybody going to go lock him up or want to stone him to death or something. And then Jesus ain't coming back unless it's some sort of trial for humanity, like to find out, hey, have we learned anything in 2,000 years? Are we being nicer to each other? No? Well, I guess I gotta get nailed to the damn cross again. Because y'all don't want to accept me as Jesus, You don't want to listen to me, so you're not going to believe I'm Jesus. I'm just going to get nailed to the cross again and have to die again. Nobody will learn anything.
Ah.
There you go, she's an idealist.
Oh, Chiruk.
I mean, that's what martyrs do. They die for the cause. I wish I wasn't such a coward. I'd go do it. What the hell I got to live for? I'm just working in a damn grocery store. Wouldn't do any good, though. Nobody would give a crap that I'm dead. Oh no, that guy that works in the meat department went and got himself killed to try to prove a point about good people and how the mean people killed them. Yeah, nobody's gonna care. No, he's nobody that don't already care. Genesis Water Creek, what are you? Yeah, let's do that. Just don't do it the way your sister's doing it, okay? That's a little bit much. That was an oops. So in other words, you're trying to be family-oriented, but you want to do it better? I guess. She likes to cook, so whatever. Knit. Skiing. Well, you're in Mount Karambi, so you probably like skiing
Lucas.
and snowboarding.
Boya. Huh. Bono.
There you go. Good enough.
Boya.
Good enough.
Huh.
Oh, and baking.
Huh. Baya. Oh, Lucas. Huh?
Okay, you're an adopted daughter.
Huh.
And I think what we'll do is we'll have a little bit of interaction with you two, and then you can go stay with your sister for a while so you can meet her. Maybe, either you just recently adopted her, or maybe you just found out that she's your daughter. Or maybe somehow you had a daughter way long ago, but you had to give her up for adoption. Another case of hell. Maybe Dorothy was living in some sort of orphanage or something, and as a teen was getting sexually assaulted. And like one of these two, either Brooke or this one, was also a rape case. And although I didn't do the genetics thing, but that's okay. I don't care about that part. But because daughter's a daughter. But she's recently found out that this is her birth mother. As usual, Dorothy gave birth to her, and then the powers that be took the baby away from her. And then later on, she was able to give birth to Brooke.
Ooh.
Are you able to be an adult? Does this remove you as daughter?
Yep, Largup.
Okay, I can't. Yeah.
Zuby Web. Oh, Lava. Ephedroid.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. What's your other outfits? Not bad. Alright. It's not really, all things considered, they did a decent job on, picking this out. Does everything have to be purple all the time? No. Superfluous? Yeah. Superfluous. Alright. Genesis, welcome to the world. Now, in this case, you don't necessarily have to you're free to be attracted to whoever you want because you don't have that story yet. You don't have to be the lover of Dorothy.
No. Ladisa. Arbe.
Hell yeah.
Shabini. Woon Fikshima. Bethate Pelka.
So yeah, they turns out you're my mother.
Dad.
Okay, I don't mean to offend it. If you're Christian and all that, and you read the Bible and all that, and if you're a good person, I'm not trying to be your enemy. But if you've got issues with gay people and all that, and you can't warm your heart to somebody else existing like that, I don't know what to tell you, but I can't support you. Your beliefs should not mean that other people don't get to exist. I don't like the fact that there's them people that are running around with guns shooting people, but that doesn't mean I get to go murder them or say that they've got to be murdered. Their freedom is supposed to be freedom. We're all supposed to be able to live on this planet and not be afraid of someone else. There's enough damn food on this planet for everybody to be fed. There's plenty of fracking money. Nobody should be hurting. But no, everything's got to be an ism. You can't do that. That's an ism. You can't. That's niceism. We can't have niceism. Everybody's got to be mean to each other so we can all have our own shit. We got to have selfishism. If it ain't selfishism, then we can't get behind that. In the meantime, they vote for somebody that takes everything away from them. It's coming, folks. Those of you who voted for the people that wear the red hats and all that, at some point they're going to take something away from you, and you're not going to like it. And you might like the guy that's in charge right now, but what about when he can't live forever? Even if he becomes the king, he can't live forever. So somebody else will be in charge someday, and they may do things that you don't like. Exactly. That's why we got The Sims. We've got The Sims where you can kind of... Everybody's supposed to be allowed to belong. And heaven forbid any of them decide to start telling EA that they can't have this in the video game. Because... You can't be teaching my kids. Well, it's not supposed to be a kid's game. It's not supposed to be a kid's game. I mean, I don't know what's the rating on Sims. Maybe it's rated teen. I don't know. Let's Does it say? Where's Well, here, let's just click on one. Does it give the rating? Is the 12 the rate that the teen? Okay. Well, still, it's got sexual themes, violence, crude humor, blah blah blah. Teen, whatever the hell teen means, but that still means, you know, the parents are supposed to be involved. But, you know, I don't want to hate on people, but I'm very disappointed that we have to live in a world like this. You know, this is stuff that was happening 100 years ago that supposedly we were supposed to have gotten past and fixed, but no. Nope, everybody's just got to be different and got to fight with each other all the time because of lines on a map. You know. Here, let's I'm just gonna type in a random city so that I don't not random, but we'll type in Denver. We'll go to the maps. Oh wow, look at that. I don't see any lines. Anybody else see any lines? What borders? I don't see any frickin' borders. Anybody see any borders? Oh, look at all this stuff out here. What is all that? Who lives out here? You mean to tell me we're the only people? Oh, look, we're the only people. Oh, wait, what's all that? We're just a shiny blue marble all alone. You know, God made this. That's it. He didn't make any of that. Why would he make all... Oh, wait, I thought he made the heavens. Well, no, that's dust. This is just dust from when he made this. This is not important here. There's nobody living out here. Oh, wait, there's the lines. The dotted lines? You mean we could get out our scissors and, like, cut these out like they're coupons? Oh, look, more lines down here. What does that mean? Are these borders? I don't know. Are they cracks? No, those are the borders. This is like New Idaho down here. Oh, look at all that. Where's all the land? Oh, there's a couple of little blips here and there. Look at that. Look at how small them blips of light are down there. There's a lot of them, but those are the big cities. Anyway, that's my point. We're never getting anywhere until we start loving each other. Otherwise, we're all dead. And you got people in charge that shouldn't have their hands on the nuclear buttons. You have a 2-year-old that likes to throw tantrums that can go push the button and launch all the damn nuclear. You know? Anyway, back to my story. If anybody's agreeing or disagreeing or whatever, you know. There we go. There we go. Appreciate the strong. I'm so glad that you're accepting of me as your daughter, and
Honka Thori. Larkim.
right.
Seneca.
I like that right there. I haven't played with this stuff here, so this is new. Yes, we have a bond that transcends space, time, and possibly even simoleons. It's like, you know, I have always known you were out there. I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to raise you. You were taken from me. I've tried to find you, but had a hard time finding you because they didn't have any records around here for me to look through, and she's like, yeah, it wasn't easy finding you either. She probably hired some private investigator or something that was hanging around town here and, put two and two together because of the things that were happening at the, whatever orphanage that Dorothy came from. It's like, narrowed it down to who possibly at that orphanage could have had a baby at that time, and it probably was kind of easy to narrow it down because maybe whoever was sexually assaulting everybody was doing it to like all the girls there, and they were all pregnant at the same time but in different stages. So it's like, okay, well, that one was still pregnant at the time, so it couldn't be that one.
Belindi. Wixana Zarsu. Usined Pandole. Gaba Zorpal
I thought this was supposed to be about a beauty magazine. Yeah.
Yes.
It's about beauty, okay? Plain and simple. It's about the beautiful things in the world, not the ugly things. I think that's the most simple thing I can say about my series. It's supposed to be about all the beautiful things. Love, caring, sharing, passion, good tasting food, cooking the food together, the joy of playing with toys, learning new things, just singing, not hating things. That's what Beatrice Ullbright was trying to make. Not a fashion model magazine. It's taken me a bit to actually say that, but I think that the way I just said that sums it up. That's how I feel. That's what I've been trying to make. That's me talking, not the character here. I once did this thing where I like the beauty of the world, where I went and went to like one of the translators, like Babelfish or something like that back in the day, and I like translated and looked up all the words, the baby names that meant beauty and pretty and stuff like that, and the translated the word, like Belle, Belle is beauty. Just had like a whole list of these things. You know, the beauty of the world, the different names and words that mean beauty. You know, just because it's a positive thing. Actual beauty is positive. Some of the most beautiful things are ugly things. You just have to be able to see the beauty. But some of the things that people get a thrill out of are the ugly things. When they cheer on somebody murdering somebody else, or, you know, that ain't exactly, or you're cheering for somebody making fun of somebody else.
Nilsy. Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Ziffel Nabagazi.
Zarps. Sarefi Pardus Kizna. Guaz Karenzi. Uchima Golarga Slonkim. Bina Kapoy. Shamagra Brahe. Ghana Benu.
Alright, let's,
Queba. Farsikong.
Shinoy.
Darboing.
Shamagra.
where is the night market? Okay, you're asking Brooke to come over, maybe. Yeah. She's probably not going to come, though, because you asked her in the middle of the night. Oh, she's here. Well. Share a secret. So, Brooke, you know, I brought you here to, you're, gonna meet somebody.
Yanabi. Rashu. Nisa Faba.
Share some baby pictures.
Muchi Pichi. Viva Desu. Stebu Plebo.
And that's what's gonna happen. She's meeting her, and then she'll invite her to come back to meet the babies.
Pepis observe. Zumbas Gnorfzerf. Malbim Broody. Broody Vibadeso.
Thank you for chiming in, Bougie Nails. Appreciate that. It's nice to know I'm not always alone. Or, you know, I feel like I'm alone a lot. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, even if somebody were to actually type in and they disagreed with me, you know, like I said, I'm not trying to be right all the time. I wish we could all get along and not, at the very least, not hate each other. Especially not to the point where somebody's pulling out guns and lighting houses on fire and stuff. It's just stupid. You know, I mean, I'm 49 years old. I'm not old enough to remember going to the moon. But damn it, we went to the frickin' moon. We looked at this planet from the moon. And I just showed what that would look like. You know, we're out there. We're all alone. We're fragile. We've only got each other. And heaven forbid any of them aliens do actually come, you know, like a movie and want to enslave us. We're in trouble. We can't even get along, okay? We're not going to make it if the aliens come. So, but all right, let me figure this out real quick. Sims 4 night market. Okay, so we're not able to go there. I don't like people that, I don't like, you know, there's somebody who visits my channel and has chatted in here, and they post like, you know, Bible things on their channel, and that's cool. You know, I don't want to be opposed to that. And but the fact of the matter is, gay people and trans people exist in this world, and they're not going anywhere. They've always existed. They're not going anywhere. Whether the book says something against them or not, they exist. And for the most part, are probably good people that would love the hell out of you and be your best friend. But if your book is telling you that you have to hate them, or at least whatever version of the book you're reading that's been translated over the years tells you have to hate them, I don't know, man, look inside yourself and try to figure out what you actually believe. Do you want to hate people? Do you want to hate people just because they're trans or gay? Is that really what you're supposed to be doing? And if the answer is yes, that you have to hate those people and despise that they exist and have to be pissed that they're using a rainbow, but not the rainbow. And It just, I don't know what to tell you. Your religion should not be allowed to harm other people. You can believe what you want to believe for yourself, that you believe in God and their teachings, but you don't get to pick up a shield and march for a crusade to try to harm other people. You just don't. I don't care what your religion is, you don't get to march behind that shield. You shouldn't. There shouldn't be wars. Just shouldn't be.
Nerkska Shararg. Hibbawachinosa.
Kiarba Longsiv. Spanin. Ulak Shusha. Yumple. Dala.
Hey. Turn that frown upside down. All those powers that I had, and I couldn't even save them. Well, I have the power. Let's save them.
Chibi Yaba.
There you go. See? Feeling better now?
Uniturb Otis.
Mortimer, how about you? Everybody wants to hate on you all the time. I've never had any problems with you. There, have a happy. You gonna go visit that guy? What you want to do? Who's this? Oh, that's Gregory Adair. Oh, we didn't give any happies over here. Happy couple. Okay, well the market's not open, so
Fazoo Wiftana Bay. Foba Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Need.
bonus, I have a sister.
Tanova.
Tell me about it.
Goribine Un Kim Lamina. Quar. Smirks. Shumba Smirks Unga.
Oh, Bella's here. Didn't recognize her. I think she ended up with a makeover that one time.
Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachabo.
Nurchel Quosinex. Kiarba Longsiv. Spanin. Henfabi Narble. Frange. Ah!
Who'd that be? Carrie Nishideki. All right.
Zamona's Arrow. Oh, Minnesota.
Idealists assemble. Oh, man.
Sibafa Sepine. Dorna Arabeth. Oh. Umura Gensiva. Your bitch. Barza. Narba. Shino.
What's his secret? Is she gonna say that there was a third baby? Or maybe that could have been a twin at the time. Maybe she gave birth to two twins at some point. And that one of these two could have a twin. Could be a boy, could be a girl, I don't know. Story's just kind of writing itself as we go, folks. That's all, you know? That's one thing I like. That's why this series keeps going, because it just... Things just kind of, you know... The 4 babies kind of upset me, but I gotta go with it. It's what happened, and I'm allowing it. I'm not allowing the alien abductions, but...
With me.
Okay.
Ribuja. Oh, Rishi. Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa. Luray.
We're all very appreciative.
Zapula. Nisoda. Oh, Moochie Peachy. Crimbo Tube. Trina. Ah? Jongi? Zoob. Yanisage.
Stupid text.
Wixinia. Zerkuni.
As usual, my cell phone company trying to get me to buy a phone. Like, leave me the hell alone.
Bafite Shamagra. Grinoi Foibi. Refsig Shufflet. Vubea. Yibs. Ah.
Yibs.
Wixona Zarzava. Penthip. Vabriz. Hinaru Jasapa. Grinia
A
Hispalit.
kid's object. Okay, that's,
Teru.
you know what? She needs to do that. Well, we got plenty of money, so that's a thing. Okay, you want to play chess. She wants to play chess. And you want to play chess. Alright, let's go play some chess, y'all. Oh, Cassandra's here? Alright, let's get on. Oh, no, we're not lying about... No, stop it. Get over here. Hey, Cassandra and Marcus showed up together. I didn't realize he was an older adult.
Grugi Payun. Tell.
Alright, look, y'all need to go over here before somebody else steals the damn table. Alright, well, since we're handing out happies, we gotta make sure we hand out one to one of our own Sims. Good to see you two spending some time with each other. It's so hard to get you two to do that. Can you please, seriously, don't take my chess table.
Bebene. Oh.
Oh.
Zarkini. Ah. Huh. Zenaya. Oh.
Woohoo!
Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Miss King wants to play chess?
Hibachi. Or. Voishmezel. Sul. Sul. Oh, Richard. Quas. Oh.
Here's how to be a parent when you don't know you have kids. Like, when they finally show up, you you just love them.
Zisamba. Gensiba. Karubi. Turfna.
Do we have any other chess tables here? Or do I have to add one? Guess I'll have to add one. Alright.
Zarzuya.
Brisham. Wafita. Prita. Wavu. Ruskan. Pima. Muchi Pichi. Wesa Boo Muchi Pichi.
Alright, so you two are good. You two are,
Handoli Usanet.
alright. You got the awesome relationship going, and, alright, everybody's besties with everybody. Hey, look, it's better not be pregnant Bridget.
Can Kubu Koiba? Ah, Yibs.
Igla. Shibi Yaba. Skiba.
Just send, it's Jocelyn's mommy. Oh, you need to be friends.
Vimpa. Vipskulapina.
Oh, Byron's here too. What y'all gonna do?
Dag.
Well, be Abhinav.
Oh,
Oh,
Evil poem.
Arabelle.
Oh.
Stephanie.
Dromis?
Ah.
Or a bay?
Wabarani Tari.
Hey.
Zabri Shores.
Sula.
Thank you.
Miss Happening.
Hanabi. Pifital Dimpish. Dimis Somas. Unka Plashu. Dubol. Funa. Muchi Peachy.
Susu.
Hey, Ted, don't be getting us with your spores and crap, okay?
Rezo Fargo.
Whatever the hell that stuff is.
And Fabi Marble. Frange.
Maybe.
Oh wow, I had no clue they do that. I haven't played with the kids enough to know if they do that.
Levar. Oh, Nabaquink. Essenoi Florib.
I mean, I assume they'd just be doing what that kid's doing right now, but wow, didn't know he'd you know be a full-blown trapeze artist over there.
Wapa. Adisa. Zap. Bisa. Stay. Avenor Yikla. Let him move. Onefaza. Rosla. Nagar. Huh?
Holiday. Susu.
Shisna. Zobikon. Kanabi. Ulak. Fanjib Sanafish. Vanuat Solanu. Inapulo.
Okay, this is good stuff. Yeah. Maybe go to the lounge. I don't know if there's a karaoke here or not, but we could always make one. I mean, Brooke is our singer from years ago. My first Sims 4 singer. Let's see, we've got that microphone there. Probably not enough room, but are you just at the bar? Okay, as I say, I don't think you should be the mixologist, okay? Because you're not, you're just not supposed to be. Oh good, there's no wall here. Can't believe I still don't have her as max skill. Where are you at? Oh, wrong person. You're only level 8. Yeah, we gotta get you to level 10. Can't have this. Other people in this game have level 10, and I didn't put you at level 10 yet. Not your current version, anyway. Sorry if that's a little loud. Come on, sis, get up here. Let's see what you got. We all gotta start somewhere.
Yo, zip.
Yeah.
Khalifa.
Yeah, you're on your way there, sis. Alrighty. Oh, Caroline, you have no idea. Sorry, not right now. She's probably like, when you coming home? Can you bring Brooke with you? Can you bring Brooke here? We're a little overwhelmed right now. We're outnumbered. She's probably going through the whole phone book. Anybody want to come over? Oh, I thought that was Agnes, or whatever her name is, Agatha. I thought it was Crumple Bottom. Too bad they don't have another one for, like, Idiots Assemble. Yeah. Clumsy goofballs. Yeah, idiots or something. I don't know. I mean that in a nice way. Not, It's not nice to call people idiots. Okay. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean it in a... Well, you still call them names. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean to be insulting. I apologize.
Shines on your blue chip looks. Yes, you should be. Why give it a try? Maybe love will do. Survey the much. Ooh, now,
Alrighty.
Spubani. Say hoy voy. Balco? Balco no.
Oh. Oh.
Vorbo. Chante. Vimissa. J.R. Kufalis. Narduskisna. Varuda Kampul. Wate Abinka. Waparani. Sigluna Tiba.
Oh, dummy. Stop clicking on the click on her. That's why it wasn't working.
Fridz Kubarao, Wasusa, Was, Quexi, Echuta, Yanka, Bamu, Zampa,
Nibor. Yeah, boya.
Travik Bashem. Zamonis Arrow. Sharp Galmu. Ukaru Kwambu.
Oh. Oh. Is like, are we done? Enthuse about fruit. Yeah, okay, let's enthuse about fruitcake. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. We're gonna enthuse about fruitcake. Might not ever get that again.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, it's fruit and it's cake and it's fruitcake. It's cakey fruit.
A beanie Shrosies, Nuloy. Khalifa Thipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery. Torque Bashoshi. Yalik, Varobi Muba.
Rishi Pando. Top Fizzy, huh?
Dag dag.
Some BC. Moi bim, Yasafina. Lamarck Anibi? Plevas Apple.
Basopi, Piff of the Zoo, Neeb, Kisanis Navy, Opafreed, Jalurva Kitsuni, Zimze
Bakel, Dufudi. Bruna, Ponky Steve.
Yes,
Yaffa. Plushi Fwasa. Dali Prubara. Seneca Belindi. Ali Bar, Zamonis Arrow. Chibal, Dorf. Awavini. Wixinia. Zerkuni, Swarspa.
Wixona Zarspa. Penthip.
All right.
Shibi.
Okay, we did good on this. Now, So, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. Now's the time to switch over to the other house, and then we're gonna... And that's the limit. Can only be 4 on 4 there. Unless we hire... I might just go ahead and hire the nanny, even though there's a glitch. You know. I'm just gonna have to fight off the nanny to get out of our way, but... Well, you don't have a child, so... And as long as you're living here, you ain't gonna get one. Unless you adopt as a care dependent. We might allow you to do that, considering... Alright, so... Let's have... Okay, you're already out here. You're already out here. Brooke, come on out here. Timothy. We need to get everybody out here if possible. Right now, all the babies except one are in here. Now, hopefully, the other baby is not... Okay, the other baby's right there. Because I'm getting a little tired of coming back here and the baby's like way over the hell here or some crap. Like, what the hell? So we're going to remodel this house. It's no longer going to be... It's no longer going to look like Tiffany's house. And I have to rip out these middle bathrooms and... Maybe. Maybe, baby. Well, for starters, the music equipment's gotta go. Gotta at least go upstairs with that. So what you're saying is we need to be like efficient, like one of them was it yours, mine, or ours, or yours, mine, and ours, or what was the other one? I'm trying to go with the originals. Cheaper by the dozen. You know, the two movies that were based on true stories that at least I think they're both based on true stories. And we had the one was it yours, mine, and ours was Henry Fonda and Lucille Ball in the original. I like that one because the youngest one's like, you know, now I'm legal. You know, like, I'm trying to get legal, and now I'm legal. Yeah, I want to put them this way. I want to be able to see the Z's coming from their head. So I can tell if they're sleeping or not. We need to upgrade these things if we get a chance so they can have the mobiles. Because we don't have those. It's going to take some doing. Because we don't really have a handy sim per se. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Well, let's hope so. Who ever heard of a snozberry? Alrighty. Alright, so that's supposed to be Caroline. Unfortunately, we don't get to have Blue Jeans because he wasn't born at the hospital. He just kind of showed up out of nowhere. That's a lot of corks. Well, I was hopeful, but... I don't have any fracking mods, so get your mod crap out of here. I don't have MC Command Center, so that ain't happening. I mean, even if it's not his actual one, I at least would like to have one to show, to put next to his picture. Okay, just a heads up, within the next few minutes or so, I'm going to start cooking my dinner, and then I'll be eating my dinner while I mess with this, so... You know, just saying. Because, I'm not going to be taking a break in between episodes. This is going to be one long episode, so... So, there. Jeez. We should still have that on, because I always have that on. So. Maybe, well, she's the mother, so... Hey, Blue Jean, you're not married to anybody. Just so you know that. No, we're not gonna kill. You got anything in your inventory? No? What about maybe the other ones? How about the household inventory? No. Now Timothy was here. Maybe Timothy's got something in his inventory. You never know. Nope. Yeah, okay, well, is that gonna be there when it grows up? I don't think so. Yeah, create a snowboarding video for the baby. Yeah, yeah. Is it gonna be better than Cousin Eddie's sledding video? Or I mean not Cousin Eddie, Clark's sledding video. Atrocious. The baby's got an atrocious. Oh man, I don't even want to know. Wipe that smile off your face, you atrocious little shitbag. Oh man. Okay, let's even this out a little bit. Yeah. So we're currently over on this one. Probably move it over to here. I want these tighter together though. Okay, that kind of works because there's almost that much space. Flazzle Pelka. Yeah, Flazzle Pelka. Okay, it's not as important to have a bunch of toy boxes. Now, will they have the same issue? Will they be shooing anybody if it's giving the baby a bath? Are we going to be giving babies all bubble baths at the same time? I don't know. I think if you at least put a fence around it, it counts as making a room. I know we did that with the toilets in the outdoor toilets in Stu Spudman series. You know, nobody was getting shooed because I had fences around them. So, well, I'm sorry you can't find the object. Why don't you try looking somewhere else, damn it. Wait a minute, let's go in order. Green, blue, then purple. Green, and blue. You want to go the other way with it? No, not necessarily. I don't want these too far spread apart. I want to be able to zoom in, and I want to be able to see what all the babies are doing with one glance. So I don't really want to do it this way, but I got to move this one in. You know, it's as symmetrical as it could be. It's not gonna be what I want. So. I mean, the other option would be to, if I had like crib, then changing table, but the changing table would be more likely for the one over here, not for this one. Or put it there with crib in front of it, or do that, but I don't want... What are our options for the changing table? And do we have more in the thing before we go buying more? No? Okay, I don't know if we need this fire alarm or not, but we're going to put it up. Okay, we already got one. Alright, well let's put one in the nursery. Because... You've got 4 of these, right? Yeah. I'd like to move these out of the way. Let's... It's almost like we, Okay, what happened was when Timothy moved out of the other house, he took the objects with him from the burnt-up house. Okay, and he's got some of these, so that's cool. It'd be nice if I could just have them, like, sitting here knitting while they're in between the babies. Okay, so what you're saying... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Let's knock down some of these walls, damn it. Stop calling me damn it. Dad, you said I was Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. You know, it's always been my hope that Bill Cosby was innocent, because I really don't like thinking that he did what they accused him of. Because it really sucks, because I have over and over, I have watched the Bill Cosby himself thing, and where he talks about, you know, having kids and a family and all that. And I got the thing, like, I mean, I wouldn't be able to sit here and like quote the thing like as if I was doing the whole spiel, but it's all in there. Like, the, you know, Daddy is great, gave us a chocolate cake, you know, all the, you know, the whole thing is in there. And it sucks that I can't quote it without thinking about the fact that he could have actually done those things. You know, date raping them women and things. You know, and if he did it, shame on him. I do not condone or support or in any way raping or pedophilia or any. I'm not into it. There's no excuse for that. Okay. I didn't know you could attach more than one. Okay, well, in that case, put it on that side. Alright, well, our staircase is in the way now. Yeah, I know. No. See, the problem with this is that... Yeah, I know. That is the problem. Okay, let's get a fence. What do you mean? Why you gotta take offense to it? Okay, I don't know where the hell these came from all of a sudden. You unhid the objects. Oh, yeah. I did, didn't I? one of the reasons why I went ahead and came back in here to mess with this is someday I might want to try the like daycare business thing, and it's like, if I can't figure out how to have 4 babies at the same time and take care of them, well, I shouldn't be trying to do the daycare thing. What are we intersecting? The fire thingy? Probably. Okay, so now we know that it wasn't this. What are you doing? Cherries are red. Oh. Okay. Yep. How come, well, just bear with me. No, I will not. You mess that up. Let's do this one for him. Well, what color is a heart light? A beautiful glow. Like maybe that one. Yeah. And then we got Caroline Jazz. Caroline Jazz, what kind of no, I think we can go with the purple. Now, does this particular one have a purple? No. So you're saying Jazz is purple? No, not necessarily, but I'm going with it. Jazzy Butterfly? Yeah. So you're saying that this is a Cherryosaurus? Yeah, Cherryosaurus. You know, it's not perfect, but yeah. Stop it. I guess I have to have the baby. I guess. Let's put him like this. Doesn't give a whole lot of room in front of him. No, it doesn't. Okay. Turn these around. Because most likely they're going to stand on this side and pick up the baby, although it's not for sure. So I want... Yeah. We're aiming for efficiency here, if possible. I mean, the only other thing I could do is if I were to... Yeah, I think that's what we'll try. Okay, how about we not directly above, or, you know, like, not directly lined up with it. You know, you don't need to be looking right at the person in the thing. I mean, sure, somebody could be looking from an angle, but these are meant to be kids' tubs, not... We can put some curtains over them or something. I want some freaking windows. We need some windows in this damn house. I really don't like that. No, I don't. You can shorten the other ones, right? Yeah, I can do that, can't I? I wish I didn't have to do it like this. It looks like a freaking store. Okay, but I don't need a toy box for every kid. Well, eventually we need some doll houses, right? Eventually. Alright. Food time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Stop. I'll warn y'all now. If you haven't been around, when I have food, the dog won't stop whining, so... We're gonna get to listen to his whale song. Stop it. Stop it. It sounds like I'm killing you and I'm 5 feet away from you. Stop it. Lay down. Stop it. Hey, I'm not done yet. The other one's still going. You need to shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop it. You're being a pain in the butt. You're being a pain in the butt. Stop it. You didn't eat this yet. What about this? Did you eat your food? Eat your food. No, you eat your food before you ask for mine. You don't get to see that. No. No, I put up a wall. You just lay down. Lay down, punk. Lay down. Lay down. You lay down and you wait your turn. Okay? You get some of a little what? Lay down. No. Lay down. Shut up. Lay down. I have had enough of this damn blanket. This has got to stop tripping me. Gotta stop it. Stop. Stop. You just settle down. Buddy, I need you to settle down. Settle down. Lay down. Lay down. Stop it. Okay, so anyway, while we're doing this, what are we gonna do? Oh, that's right, I don't have the cribs there anymore. You know, I don't know, I don't like this. I liked having the cribs below their picture. I just did, you know. So we're not straying from that. I want the cribs below the picture. For one thing, that would help me identify him, maybe. No, you got the name of the baby when you hover over him. Oh yeah, I sound like an idiot, don't I? All the time. You know, when do you not sound like an idiot? When I'm sleeping? No, because you sound like an idiot then too. That's too much purple, I know. Buddy, you need to stop, babe. You really do. Stop, please. Please stop. No. Stop it. They're both too hot for me to eat yet. You need to stop it, because you sure as hell ain't getting it yet. Last I checked, I'm still alpha. You know, the only thing in my life that I am alpha, but damn it, I know for sure I'm the alpha. Yeah, but see, if you do that, then this is going to be all awkward. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah. You know what we don't have yet? Yeah, I know. You gonna do anything about it? Yeah. You're darn tootin' I'm gonna do something about it. What if I'm not tootin'? Well, you're still darn. Alright. As long as you know that. Maybe put these off center? No. Because either way, they're gonna butt into each other like that. I don't think it's gonna matter much. We're gonna need to have some space. Oh, hey, you got rid of the alarm clock. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Buddy, stop it. Stop it! Lay down. Why does it gotta look like a frickin' assembly line? Because that's the only way we're gonna make this work. But it doesn't look like a little Simsy house. Too bad. We don't live by her rules. Something is not right with these walls. You're right. This. And then that should be purple, and then that starts, and then that goes there, and then that goes there, and then it goes there, right? Yeah. So then blue, not blue. This one should be blue. And then this one should be blue. And then blue over here. So what you're telling me is that this blue is supposed to be purple? Yeah. And then this blue should be purple? Yeah. And that one? Yeah. Okay. Is it fixed now? It's fixed. Because, yeah. Because, yeah? Yeah. Do we have another version of this? Isn't there another one of these? Well, we got these. Stop. Buddy, you need to stop it. Just stop it. Stop the noise or you're going to end up with sweet potatoes instead of meat. Okay. How about, stop it. I need you to stop it, buddy. Stop. Okay. Adults, your mission, should you choose to accept it. First, I'm going to unpause and y'all go see what's happening and react to all this stuff. Alright. Brooke, I want you to put... Well, if this is the order they're going to pop up in, I'm going to be reorganizing this. Caroline? You take care of Caroline. Jazz? Timothy? You gonna put Heartlight over here. And then New Girl. Genesis? You put Blue Jean over here. Blue Jean baby. L.A. maybe. You're rewriting the song. Yeah, well, I got no choice. So, you know, he's not Tony Danza. Well, of course you put him in a direction I wasn't expecting. But you don't have a fridge in this room. Yeah, you know what else I don't have? What? Well, at least now I've got garbage cans there, but at some point I should put some sinks in here. Really? Maybe. Do we have baby sinks? Do we have anything that looks like baby sinks? Maybe these things, maybe that. Well, these are kind of cute and cuddly. Yeah, they're cute and cuddly. We don't need to have a bunch of them, just, you know, one here. Oh, it's because of this stupid fire alarm thing. Buddy, stop. Alright, well, here. Let's do this. Let's save this. And since I have to take the time to do this while we're all trying to be entertained, I will pop on a different video or something for us to watch. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What do we got? We can watch me play Supermarket Simulator. No. We could watch Wish You Were Here. I could be telling a story about that. Well, in the game, I'd be telling the story. I wouldn't have to be talking myself necessarily, right? Just so you all know, I am a licensed hairdresser, so, you know, if you didn't know that already. I currently work in the meat department of a grocery store full-time. Not currently doing hair, but I've been a licensed hairdresser for 10 years at least. Since August of 2014. Where is it? Where's Wish You Were Here? Ah, there it is. You do realize you haven't really watched these, so you don't know if you've got any rants or anything going on in them, right? Well, I know damn well I've got some rants about this stuff, because it's, you know... Well, let's find out. Testing. This one, I think I'm gonna go with Eleonora. I was gonna do Eleanor. If it's too loud, you'll just have to go in the chat and tell me. I remembered, hey, you know, if I do Eleonora, then it's like that whole Ruddy Spuddy Nora thing. Although nobody... Well, maybe only people she doesn't like call her Nora. And unfortunately for her, there's going to be quite a few people she doesn't like, mostly in her family. Same goes for this driver. In The Sims 4, I made versions of them the best I can with what I have. Not to say that this is how they're going to stay. I could turn this one into one that's got her hair pulled back into a ponytail. It's kind of hard to tell.
I think this was before I learned how to do the display the screen capture thing.
To match in The Sims 4. I don't download modded content, so I'm not going to go looking for a hairstyle. As far as the hair color, well, it's either too platinum-ish, dirty blonde, or too red to pick any of the other ones besides this one. So this is as close to this color as I can get. Not to say she can't change it, but maybe once she gets out on her own, there won't be this, like, this could be like a high school picture or something that she doesn't like. So, at the end of near the end of last night's trucking episode, I kind of came up with how these two are going to keep meeting each other as they're growing up. And I'm going to say this right now for anybody who's going to get involved in watching any of this. If you have any issues whatsoever with gay people, you're not going to like my story. These two are both gay, and they want to be with each other. The story is going to be that this one here, the American, lives in Oklahoma. She was an orphan who was adopted by politicians living near Oklahoma City. And that is the, quote, Bible Belt area. The movie Footloose is based on a town just south of Oklahoma City called Allure City that had a rule about no dancing in their town.
Stop.
So, the story's going to be that this one was adopted, and it's like a trophy daughter for them politicians to show off that, hey, they adopted somebody, and look at them, they're great parents, and behind the scenes, not so much, and this one rebels, and one thing's going to lead to another, and this one's going to need to leave the house. And I'm thinking that for either one or both of these, they're not going to know that they're gay. The parents are not going to know that they're gay. But this one for sure, because this is a daughter of English, probably a baron and baroness, or just a baroness, or somebody that's either trying to marry higher up and increase their nobility, or they're trying to do like Downton Abbey and they need this one to take over the inheritance of something, and they're probably wanting her to marry somebody, arrange a marriage, and they have no clue that she's gay and doesn't want to marry a male. And so one thing's going to lead to another. This one's going to want to leave that small town in Oklahoma. And she's going to want to get away from home. Because, neither one is going to want to make the family into a scandal. I think I might have accidentally been stuck on this picture and forgot to change it so that you all could see it. I think that's what happened. Excuse me if I use the wrong thing here, but you can see it. In the Terror from the Deep game, there's an ocean liner. It's called the Hyperion. So what I'm going with is over the years, during the summer, or at some point during the year, both of these families would take cruises on that ship. And that's how these two met each other. And part of my plan is as soon as I get a chance, I'd like to make one of the cruise ships in The Sims. I did do that. Terror mission in Terror from the Deep, where you actually go on a cruise ship and try to kill all the aliens and rescue the civilians. So I'll give you the example here by adding in another picture. That's just one picture I was able to find. But I'd like to make this cruise ship in The Sims so that when I go to do the storytelling and such, I don't know what storytelling I'll actually do, but it'll give me something. This at the moment is about as close as I'm going to get to connecting this story with the Stu Spudman story. This ship, the Hyperion, in 2040 or around thereabouts, will be sunk by aliens from the ocean. but that's not going to take place during this story. Now, years from now, chances are their parents will be on this ship when it goes down. But at the same time, in my other series, my characters are trying to prevent that event from even happening. So, by using time travel and whatnot. I apologize for the, back and forth and showing wrong pictures or whatnot. Just, I kind of throwing this together at the last minute. I'm like soaking my feet and just chilling tonight. So yeah. I'm gonna change their names, we have, I already have the Sims open. I don't have ATS or ETS open yet, but, I got this open because I was, messing with it. Alright, so, is that what I want her? Don't pay attention to this stuff yet. That was kind of random. I didn't mean to. If anything, I made these guys over on my other laptop the other day, and I'm having trouble getting them imported over to the new laptop. I had to put this save game onto my flash drive and transfer it that way. So at the moment, I've got a household with them moved in, but I no longer have access to this stuff without doing the edit thing. So let me try that. And let me try
Stop.
to
Stop. Behave yourself.
Okay, I can edit these two. So let's get rid of this one. Alright. Let's start off with, mess with this a little bit, because that's kind of bugging me. Okay, I'll go with that for now. Let's see. Did it save my outfits and all that? Well, I didn't make that outfit. All right. So for cold weather, she's got that on. And for you, you've also got okay. Because that one thing I don't like about playing The Sims and trying to do all this is it always takes me forever having to faff around with all this stuff. You know, next thing I know, they go outside and put their frickin' winter coat on, and it ruins everything I'm trying to do because they got some ugly-looking crap. Yeah. Let's click on formal. What the hell is that? First of all,
Kind of looks like she's on the cruise ship.
Daughter, so you'd probably
now that I think about it.
She's not necessarily a tomboy. She, you know, there's nothing that says you have to be, you don't have to act like a guy to be gay. You know, gay people come in all varieties too. I just love these dresses. Yeah, let's go with that for now. Just so that we got something. I don't know what kind of shoes she's wearing, but doesn't matter. Yeah, a little bit of Elsa vibe there, without the braid. And what would you be wearing for formal? Yeah, that sounds about right. Formal? You mean I gotta wear something? Kind of reminds me of Major League when he had like he had like no sleeves on the dress shirt with a tie. Sorry, Ricky, house rules. Yeah, no, here, let's get you a. You ain't gotta be feminine. Yeah, come on, you need some more like actual like vests. Invest in some more vests, jeez.
Oh, pum. Alright, hold on, buddy.
Yeah, whatever.
Let me get the knife and we'll cut up the little pork chops for you.
It was formal. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Here,
well,
here, let me
that's
let me
not
let me
really
taste
bird,
one of
but
these, okay?
Close enough.
Okay, tastes like pork.
You know, hey, I have no clue.
That
She
is a
might be
tasty
wearing a
burger.
dress in that frickin', in that other picture. She could be wearing a dress for all I know. All I saw was spaghetti straps. Oklahoma, huh?
Calm down, buddy. Here, let me get you this piece, okay? All right, you need to move back. You need to move back. You need to move back so that you're not standing on your plate. Here. Damn it.
Oh, I meant, okay, overalls. I meant to click overalls. There we go. I don't know, can you maybe have some athletic shoes? Actually, you're gonna put your boots back on. Iron Sheik? No. You mean she's gonna be running in boots? Well, she's gonna be active. Alright, that's good enough for her. What'd they give her? Well, it's not always warm in England. But let's just give her that. Kind of go old school. So why are you suddenly turning her into purple everything? She ain't gotta be purple. I'm sorry, old habits die hard. I mean, I didn't make them all purple all the time. No, but very rare that you don't have at least one with it. Alright, well... I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Alright, is that how I want to spell that? Probably not.
There's that. Okay. Oh, one more piece. Still got a whole hunk here, buddy.
Okay, 1 L for that person. And that's what I want to do. So yeah, 1 L. As far as the game, she's my Euro truck driver. I think I'm gonna have her up near the town of Carlisle in England. I want to start her off with trying to get out of England, but she's got to do loads to get the money to get out of England. I think I'm also going to have it where one or both of these are actually underage and cannot legally drive a truck, but somehow they're going to be driving a truck for somebody under the table, you know, getting paid under the table or something. You know, like an uncle or something is going to help them out to get away from their family. You know, this one's going to be wanting to get away before she's forced to marry someone she ain't going to marry. Y'all can be romantic. Get rid of glutton. Get rid of cat lover for now. So for anybody who doesn't know what I've been talking about for this story yet, as far as the truck driving bits, I'm going to live stream those as if I were playing the other game, like I do with Stu Spudman and that. But now that I have the new laptop, I'll be recording what I'm doing so I can later go in and make episodes out of that as if these characters are making a travel blog, like as if they had a YouTube channel they were uploading videos to. So when in the game, if they stop and take a photo somewhere or play one of the video cameras, or, you know, I'll add that into a shorter episode.
Unfortunately, I did not
Travel
do any
blog
of that.
style. Video diary.
I recorded it all and all that, but I never
Those
made any
channels
episodes like
are
that.
going to be a way that these two characters are communicating with each other without directly talking to each other. Letting each other know where they're at.
Calm down, buddy. I'm gonna leave the room for a few minutes here while you guys are still watching this. Get this garbage out of here because he's gonna.
Get up in a few minutes.
I can't have this plate of chicken bones sitting here, or else he won't shut up.
Warm water for my feet because this cold water's getting cold. And get coffee.
Oh, what do you know? We're both getting up at the same time. Well, we can't have that.
But, looks like she's ready to drive a truck, eh?
Okay. Present day me is getting up and leaving.
In this stream, I might load Euro Truck Simulator for at least to look and see if I can get this character in there as my main character. I mean, I already know your American Truck has Astrid because that's where I got the picture from. Oh, yeah. I mean, technically what I did was I had the game open and then I took pictures of it with my cell phone to get those pictures I was using. So. Yeah, these two pictures are from American Truck Simulator that I took with my cell phone. So, I know they both exist in American Truck, I just don't know yet if the bottom one is in Euro Truck. But if you're just joining us, please keep in mind that well, I changed the one's hair. That's not. Oh, really? What? You keep what in mind? Just hush. There, that's what I'm trying to click on. Alright. So, apologies, but I'm going to go get water and coffee and all that. So, I'll be right back. I might need to make a pit stop. He's getting gas? Yep, I'm gonna get gas. Might get some new tires too.
Oh, okay, well, anyway, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop watching this now that I'm done. Buddy, it's all gone. All gone. I gave you like 2 freaking pork chops. You can shut up now. Okay? You've had like 100 times more pork chops than any other dog has had today. At least any dog your size. And I know for sure that none of the other dogs in this house got any pork chops today. Alright, before we do that, I want to... Since we were talking about it, I want to go take a tour. Since I brought it up in the video and all that. Let's go take a tour. Now, I did play the trucking game with both of those characters for several episodes, and I was recording and taking the pictures and doing all that stuff. I never had the time to, like, stop and do all that stuff and make it in... If I still had editing time like that, I'd have finished World Without You, but I don't because I gotta do these live streams instead. I want to live stream something. I want to play something. I don't want to edit stuff anymore. And I'm not one of these lucky YouTubers that's got like money to pay somebody to do that crap either. For one, and for the other thing is I'm too much of a control freak. If it's going to be edited into something for me, I want to do it. It's my creation. So, anyway. You know, it's not the same as editing for time. Alright, where the hell did it go? Did I not get it brought over here? Like I was saying? I don't think I have it on here. Unless I recently saved it. Okay, well, which one's which? Okay, well. So, in any case, I did build it. And there's, I've got some episodes where I built that. Probably in my chill and build thing. Yeah, because I don't have it on here. Yeah, it took me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 episodes to build the thing. Or 5, 5.
It's easier to... And then we do it again. No, stop! Don't transform the damn thing.
Oh, that was Cozy Cove. Oh, I accidentally added... Okay, let's remove that. I accidentally added episode 98 to this playlist. Okay, well, let's make sure it's on the one that it's supposed to be on. Okay, so this one here. Yeah, okay. As long as it's on there. Buddy, stop. Now, did I upload this after I made it? I mean, at least to my thing? Buddy, stop. Not the finished product. Now, keep in mind, this is not necessarily the one that was in that other picture. Because the picture we saw earlier is from the opening intro video of a ship that looks like the Titanic, whereas this is based on the ship you go on in the Terror mission. They're not necessarily the same ship, because, for starters, the Hyperion's already been sunk when you're going on these Terror missions. You're trying to prevent another ship from being sunk. So, we don't get to see if there's another half of this ship. The mission is, you do the top part, you win the top part, then you go underneath and do the rest. So, we don't know if there's another half of this ship or not. If anything, you get this nice little Stuart J. Court stubby looking thing. Stuart J. Court was the first 1,000-footer for the Great Lakes. In order for it was built in Louisiana, the front and the back part. And it sailed up through, like up through the St. Lawrence Seaway and all that, at this size. And then it was brought to a shipbuilder on the lakes, where it was cut in half. And now looks like that. It's 1,000 feet long, 105 feet wide. So, yeah. But yeah. Quite a difference between these two here. Alright, so we're gonna go back into the house with the babies, and we're gonna attempt to play it a little bit. But if I get too frustrated, we're exiting. These are the Thompsons. This is all Amy's family. When she was younger, before she cut her hair, her younger her. That's her. The maid nanny lady, her uncle. The uncle that helps her, he just stays on the family farm while her dad and mother are playing, like the senator and his anchor woman wife. And then the sister over here, who is mean to her all the time and gets away with everything because she's the blood daughter. Daddy's perfect little girl. And you're just scum. Except when the cameras are rolling. When cameras are rolling, we're the perfect happy family. And don't you dare say otherwise, or you're out. You know what? Before I do that, I wanna check and see if I have the other part saved in here or not. The other family. Hey, Ian, how's it going there, Ian? Stop. Buddy, it's all gone. It's all gone. All of it is gone. You need to stop it. Okay, here they are. They're in Willow Creek also. Ah, yeah, over here. Okay, I think that's one of the like, servants. This is young adult. This is teen Eleonora. And then this was the little house I put together for the photo shoot from when they were younger. We got Corinna, that's who Corinna Clarington. I knew I had a Corinna. Catherine and Eleonora. And the butler. Yeah? What else? Not much. Okay. A house with a gnome? Yeah. Do you want a gnome more? No, I don't want a gnome more. No more than anybody else. So, for those who missed it the other day anyway, I played both of those people in American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck, and I must have done at least like 20 loads each, and Amy was only allowed to drive around Oklahoma. Eleonora was only able to drive around the UK, Britain. She has not left she's been in Scotland, maybe Wales, and lower Britain, but she's not going into France or Ireland or any of that. Not taking any of the ferry rides. So yeah, at some point I might, you never know, I might be, like last night, I was very tempted to stop playing this and hop in one of their trucks or something because of the way I was pissed off at the game. With too many babies and crap. I needed to do something. And I would have if I wouldn't have been zonking out. So, at some point I will be doing more truck driving in this series, especially if, when Iowa is released, there will be more truck driving. Especially if, Iowa has any paper plants or for-to-print locations or something like that. Because I don't want to have to do a separate series to do the truck driving. So we already have a character in this game that is a truck driver. Our current truck driver is Colt Cooper. He's Charlie's younger brother. Charlie Chambers, our former publisher. It's her younger brother who's he was driving around Missouri and that area, doing the loads when Missouri came out a couple weeks ago. So when Iowa comes out, we'll probably be having him drive around Iowa. Because when they have a new state, they have an event. You got to do one load to each city of at least 100 miles, and and you got to get it done in a certain amount of time, and only recently, within the last year or so, have I been able to buy a state when it's been released so that I could do those events. Otherwise, I'm always like a couple years late. So I kind of jump on that when I can now. So here goes. We're going to see what we got going on with these babies. We still got an hour or so before the ball game comes on, I believe. I don't know what the weather will be like in Chicago, but... yeah, 7:40. Okay, so it's supposed to be clearing up. So there could be a delay or whatever, but whatever. Who cares? Speaking of delays, let's stop delaying this. Alright, we are not going to click on the babies yet for doing this. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna rearrange the order here. Just gotta be careful, because I have no way of knowing which one's which on here anymore. I know that looks like a boy, but... Caroline, then Brooke, then Heartlight. Okay. Alright. I don't know if these babies are hungry or not, but you are tired. Of course, they have to have them in a different order on here, but... Alright. You want to... Let's feed them first. I want Mama and Mama to be the first ones feeding them, though. So... You got Brooke Cherry in your arms. She can't sit up yet. No, don't do that.
Wasubini. Obishnuko. Wasubini.
What are you doing? Look, there's only a few things that I decorate around here, you know, so if I'm gonna do the decorating, I'm gonna do the decorating. You know, I get a real joy out of having this stuff here. So let's have it. No. I can't tell. Close enough. Alright. Come on. Damn it. Well, at least I did the save, right? Yeah, I might have. That's why I keep saving. Because I'm not stupid all the time. Let's see if that save actually happened or not. And while we're waiting for the load, let's do this. You okay back there, buddy? Okay, those are there, so... Now I gotta do this again. You don't gotta. Yeah, well, I'm gonna. Alright, so we got Brooke, okay, Caroline Jazz, Brooke Cherry, then Heartlight, and then Blue Jean. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Alright, did these babies actually get fed? Maybe. There. Blow a raspberry. Blow a raspberry. Where's the raspberries, damn it? Okay, we're gonna have to... There's certain milestone thingies that if possible, I want to make sure only Caroline and Brooke get to do. Alright, so do a little bit of... Alright, put her down. Put her down. Put her down. Him down. Put him now. Him or her. Put him or her, or they, or she, or their, or whoever, however. It's up to them. Put that baby down. Put that baby down, you diseased warthog from hell. Give me that baby, you diseased warthog from hell. Raising Arizona. That's an old movie. Yeah, that's back when, like, Nicolas Cage was, like, new. Didn't quite look like, you know, Jesus Christ. Nicolas Cage don't look the same. Don't mess with Holly Hunter, you know. She'll count to 3 on you. Just saying. You don't want Holly Hunter's characters counting 3 on you. That's a different movie, but still, you know. And let's not forget she's got, you know, very, very stretchy powers. She'll count to 3 and then she'll smother you. You don't want that, do you? There. Now it doesn't have to bother anybody. Who said anybody was bothered? I don't know, but... You know, the other thing we could do. Yeah. Do we have all the colors? We got that one, we got that one, that one, and we got that one. Yeah. Do you have the same for the other one? I don't know. We got a purple. We got that one. Yeah. Yeah, but see, the thing is you're going to go around like this and do that, and then you're going to find out that it's, like, uneven, and you're not going to want that. But what if I did? You're not going to. But what if I did? You're not going to. You don't know that. I'm not going to let you. Oh, now it's like that? Yeah, it's like that. Just like that. Fine. Get back to playing the damn game. You're stalling. Play the game. Alright, get down here and have some tummy time with your daughter. Let's see, that's... I don't care, either way, just... Actually, you know what? No, you're not doing that one. You tummy time your daughter. You tummy time your daughter. Not because just, you know. You tummy time the one that came out of your belly. That's what I'm saying. And maybe over here we'll crisscross it. You play with the baby, and you play with the baby. And you're going to be screaming because you don't like tummy time. So, there we go. We got to do some tummy time so we can start feeding these babies. Alright, lifted the head. That's cool. Way to go, Brooke. Brooke Cherry. Caroline Jazz lifted her head. What is your problem? You still not active enough? You got any of this to buy? No. You got any in your inventory? No. Would you like to eat a cow plant berry? Is that any good to do that? I hope not. I hope that doesn't, You want to eat a mushroom? How about, eat strawberry.
Snibara Watanini. Guna. Karenzi. Oh, Pampini.
Oh, you're glad the kid likes your llama jokes, huh? Alright, how are they doing now? They're fine. They're not suffering yet. You're tired, but you're not tired enough. You gotta tire out the baby. If you don't tire out the baby, they won't sleep through the night. However, that's the other missing part of this nursery that we don't have at the moment. Let's make sure we save those milestones so we don't have to travel them again. And, just, hello to anybody who's watching now or in the future. I appreciate y'all being here. Whether I'm ranting or eating or getting coffee or whatever it is that you're putting up with, I appreciate it. I realize you have many, many choices of other things you could be watching, and you're here, and I appreciate that. So, I know I don't always say it until it's like the end of the video, but I do appreciate people watching. I mean, heck, I wonder how many people watch while I'm sleeping. Like, he's sleeping again. Oh well, it's still more entertaining than some other things. Maybe y'all are putting bets behind my back on when I'm gonna wake up. We need to do some tummy time. Sorry. You need to do some tummy time. Why are you not able to do some tummy? Is this because you can't do the tummy time right now? Or was that under, there we go. That's right, you want off that tummy, you gonna have to do it yourself. No, I don't want to hear it. Get on your butt yourself. You can do it. Come on. Come on, the neighbor's kitten can do it quicker than you. Come on. Don't make me go get Sergeant Hartman. You won't. You'll be sorry. Get down there. I remember when I was playing Sydney, I saw this dot and I thought it was like a bug, like a roach or something. And I'm like, what the hell? I can't like spray the bug or anything. And we were in the apartment at the time. Like, oh wait, that's the eye of the animal. Get down there. We need to work on this a little more. The babies is not tired yet. Okay, alright. Roll over. We got roll over on Brook Cherry. That's that one. Alright. Okay, you come on over here and play with Brook Cherry. You come on over, let's see, alright, this time we're gonna crisscross, and you tummy time You tummy time the Diamond baby. And then Brooke will take care of the Water Creek baby. I'm sorry, Caroline. Caroline will take care of what? Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, we got the rollovers done. Alright, we got the lift head. Oh, okay, that's right. You're sitting in a chair playing the peak. Okay, now I remember. Alright, let's save that. Once we kind of knock out a few of these things, we can then get them into the high chair. Makes things a little more fun. And be able to put them on the ground without them stupid circles. I don't think they've done the diaper thing yet, the blowout. I don't think they've done the blowout yet. Thank you. Thank you for choosing the appropriate, designated, aisle. Do you have brook cherries? Although, actually, I think, yeah, that's right. It got reversed again. At least I think that. Yeah. Although, wait a minute. It got moved again. It's getting annoying. So, depending on which one I click on, it's going to be in a different order at different times. Yeah. Well, I guess what matters is what happens with these two, but still. What are you doing? Are you just talking to her? Okay, you're just listening. All right. Okay, do some talking. Here, play with the baby. Play with him a little bit. Come on, quit sitting and go talk. Go play. Go play with your baby. Get moving. Come on, get over it. Stop talking to the... I don't care about your bullshit. I can't do anything about this. There's no limit on it. Come on, tummy time your baby. Why are you not tummy timing the baby? The best tummy time is baby. Nobody gives bubble baths until the parents do it. There are certain things that I want the first one to be by a parent. I gotta be careful with that because they could end up doing that. If I, check and then one of them goes to give a freaking bath. Oh, knitting baskets. Everybody needs a knitting basket. I wish you could just leave the darn thing next to the chair and that would be it. Instead of having to put them in the inventory. Okay, heart light rolled over. Alright, so you can just play with them for a while. Oh, he rolled over. Alrighty. Alright, they're all rolled over now. So now we gotta work on the sitting up. Spitting up? Yeah, spitting up. That too. Okay. Oh, that one woke up. Okay, so they will go to the other side of the thing. Come on, Brooke, pick up the baby. Pick up the baby. Okay. Did we accidentally put that one away? What's, You already have one. Okay. We're running out of time here because you don't have it paused. All right, everybody make one of these, right? No, you make the blue one. You make the blue one. Timothy, you come down here and make, why aren't you able to... There, okay, there we are. Yeah, beanie. Make a tiger beanie for Heartlight. And then, Caroline. Just sit in the rock. And Brooke, don't really have a good choice for that. Make a panda. I guess. Now, will you take that back without shooing everybody? Damn it. No. No. That ain't working. Alright. But we got enough room to make walls now. I don't know if half walls would work or not, but we'll, let's give half walls a try first. Yeah, but then you can't, yeah, I know. Never mind then. There's just one problem with that. Yeah, I know. Alright, we're not making any rules about what baby gets which bath. I'm just using the night lights. Okay, I think I know what happened. He's the only non-family member, so he got up. I think the other ones might have stayed. I mean, that's your spouse, so... And... You're not reacting, but... You stay in there and think about everything until you're done. I've had just about enough of you and your attitude. You ain't been so sweet lately. What? Tim, where the hell you at? I need you to come over here. Get out of there. You need to be Johnny on the spot. Get over here. We're outnumbered at the moment because she's stuck in the tub. No! Here. Sit here first. Great, now the baby crying. She's in another room! The hell, this stupid I know she shooed you, but that didn't mean get out of the fracking house. Can we please stop this? Because I'm actually enjoying this. Can we not upset me, please? No. Yeah, I'm not exactly sitting on a very comfortable bed right here. You know, I get a little butt hurt at times. Of course, now the babies are probably all awake.
Mershaw Nubu.
Okay, you're munching on your toes. That's nice, but are you falling asleep or not? Okay, you're out. And you're still not feeling better. I don't know what to tell you because I can't do anything active with you. Energetic, you know, like everything that I can think of that you'd be energetic about or whatever. It's like, you know, you wouldn't let me punch on the punching bag. Now, what exactly are we needing here? I can't have you do a career. I mean, I could buy you a punching bag, but it won't work. I mean, can I get you a treadmill? Will a treadmill work? Because if I buy you a treadmill and you don't use it, I'm gonna be pissed. Maybe a bicycle? Can I get you a bicycle there, girl? I don't really I really don't want you to keep the damn thing, but yeah, let's explore this neighborhood. Oh, you're not at home, so you can't celebrate that milestone. Such a shame. Oh, and then Timmy's gotta go to work. No, he doesn't. Yep, looks like I got 4 babies that are awake. And only 3 Sims to do anything about it. Way to go, Caroline. Oh, look, she's not all freaking pink anymore. Oh, but she's pissed about cleaning. Well, that's a cute fence. I hope I have access to that one. Put that around the tiered buildings. Maybe. Oh, well, we've maxed out the fitness skill. Okay, you're heading back towards home, right? Yeah, you're heading back towards home. So when you get there, you're gonna get off this, you are gonna stop on your own, right? Alright, the other thing's gone now. Alright, you're playful. So, alright. Everybody has energy. So. Brooke, you handled that, baby the last time.
Charky Tazor. Sekalao Jarjus. Sekalao Jarjus.
Buddy, do you need to go out? Right, let me get these babies set up with some tummy time here. And we'll pause it. We'll save it. Okay. And we'll get your stuff taken care of here, dog. And I will let the dog out. And I will be right back then. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come closer. I can't. Buddy, I can't reach. Okay? You gotta come closer. Otherwise, I gotta pull on you, and I don't want to pull on you. What you doing there, buddy? You trying to be silly? Alright. Well, we're still a half hour early for the Tiger game. So we just gotta remember to turn that on. Buddy, you need to get back a little. You're too close to the front of the bed. Can we get back a little? Can we move back a little? You're getting too close. Give you a hug? Yeah? You give the doggy a hug? Okay. I need you to get back. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're working on a tummy time with you two. And then you two are playing. So. Okay, we're not interested in the flea market right now. Alright. Alright, let me check this real quick. When we look at these milestones, learn to grab, learn to reach. Alright, it's not saying who taught them. Now, what about when you view milestones? So there's no record of Eugene, how'd you get here? You just were conjured out of thin air. Clifton Diamond was conjured out of thin air. So, you two had science babies, and we got the first three. Then you had a magic baby. I mean, I might as well go to debug and just give him a baby. You know, park a couple more of them bassinet things. Here you go, have another baby. It'll say it's your baby. Maybe it'll say Tiffany. Tiffany? Yeah, Timothy here. Timothy's the mother. Or maybe the new baby will say that one of these babies are their parents. They're technically one age up from being a newborn, right? That can work, right? Oh, boy. That's probably why we... Okay. If I click on you... Nope. It doesn't give me that either. I don't know. Don't know what to tell y'all. Alright, so you two rolled over your tummies. So now, in this case... Diamond is going to teach Diamond. And then Water Creek gets Water Creek. And then you can play with Brooke. And you can play with Caroline. Yeah, he just rolled over and stuff. No, we're not going to a flea market right now, and no. No, sorry, you're my sim, and I'm not letting the game choose that for me.
Stevie Flina. Watanabe. Hello, Bruce. Yes.
Yakalau Dunba.
Oh, sickerfoos.
Alright, so... Oh, wait, we removed it. Alright, Blue Jean. Alright, so... Did you roll over too? Wait, did you roll over to your Beethoven? Somebody gave him a bubble bath. Okay, from Caroline Diamond. That's good. Rolled over to the tummy. Rolled over to the back. Lifted head. Did you have a bubble bath yet? No? Alright, let's give Blue Jean... Wait a minute. You give Blue Jean a bubble bath. And then let's see who else needs. We ain't got time for clubs, unless it's the baby club. Okay, Brooke already gave you a bubble bath. Heartlight had one from Caroline. Caroline had one from Timothy. Gosh damn it. Alright, well. You got the one you got, right? You, give that one a bubble bath. You give her a bubble bath. Timmy, go give this one a bubble bath. Don't everybody go to the same one now. Oh, way to go, YouTube. Just gotta do that. I love when they erase all the messages from my chat. Well, I don't know if y'all can still see them or not, but I'm on my cell phone, I don't see them, so I'm going to at least put the playlist link. Yep. those messages that were there earlier are now all gone. Way to go. I just love it, you know? Actually had somebody in my chat chatting for a change. You know, I mean, you know, like somebody different. But no, that don't exist no more. So, you know, if anybody watches on the replay, there won't be anybody in the chat chatting. And then it'll sound like I'm talking to myself. When, you know, I mean, I'm always talking to myself, but then it'll be really sounding like I'm talking to myself and being Looney Tunes when I'm talking to somebody that was there and is no longer there. You know, it's like if I'm going to talk to myself, you know, that's not a big deal. You know, at least I know I'm talking to myself. But when I'm talking to somebody else and that message disappears, you know, I take issue with that. Okay, so I don't think we can do the diaper until they have their first blowout. Sneezes, huh? Wiggly. Picky eater. We haven't done that yet. Hates being held. That's Joy. Yeah. And sneezes. And this one pees while they're being fed. That's not how you turn on your heart light, okay? That's a sprinkler, not a light bulb. Sunny. Good appetite. Gassy. Well, let's give her the beans. Oh, hiccups instead of sneezes. Okay. Well, they're gassy, so kind of go hand in hand there. Yeah, it goes gut and gut, too. So they don't remember who's teaching them stuff. Nah, I guess not. Who do you got? You got Blue Jean, so put. And you got Caroline. Okay. Well, we've got to do this tummy time stuff, so. Oh, look. Front, back. Front, back. No, the only career she's ever going to take is something in culinary or singing. And we're not doing that right now, so. Creep! You little creep. You creepy crawly. Oh, well, we gotta sit up. This is a much better episode than yesterday, though. Now we've got everything. I mean, I don't like having to do this, but if you have to organize it, then you have to organize it. I just, I watch too many people play The Sims, and it's like right away, okay, well, it's time to age up the baby, because they don't want to mess with this stuff. And I do want to mess with this stuff. I wish they had more stuff to do. It's just, I wasn't expecting that, I wasn't expecting 3 babies, and I wasn't expecting a 4th one to be thrown at me out of nowhere, where it not even says who they're born to. The only clue I have anything is the fact that he's Diamond, so, and it says that these 2 are his mothers, so Caroline gave birth to him somewhere. For all I know, she was out here somewhere giving birth to him. Well, I tell you what, he was up here somewhere, and she plopped him into the thing. That's what happened. I wonder, had I not had those up there, had she not given birth to him? I don't know. But okay, well. Okay, so Caroline has creeped. Heartlight has creeped. Brooke has creeped. I didn't see creep for Blue Jean yet. Okay, you go over there in tummy time. You take this one. And then Timmy tummy this one. It's Timmy tummy time. It's funny because his name's Brooks, and we got a Brooke and a Brooke and a Brooks. And we almost had Sister Brooke one. Okay, so Blue Jean has now creeped. So they've all creeped. They're all creepy crawlies now. We just gotta get some, Brooke Cherry can eat in the high chair now. Wiggle the music. Play with a dollhouse, nesting blocks. That's cool. Oh, did she blow out? No? I need you to bottle feed her. What are you doing? You sitting up? Alrighty. Caroline Jazz is sat up. And Blue Jean's sitting up. Yep. We just gotta get Heartlight to sit up. Hey, finish what you started. Come on, Timmy, finish what you started. Hey, Heartlight, he's so bright he's gotta wear shades. We're gonna leave them shades on him. Heartlight, he has big emotions. Oh, Timmy's a people person. Putting them nanny skills to good use there, boy. I knew you had it in you. Okay. Alright, so they can all sit up now. Okay. Play with Brooke Cherry now that she's sitting. Put her down. Play with Heartlight. Set him down. Okay. Okay. That's the stand I made the other day. That's living in the apartment complex with Beth. You have no business calling anybody yet, offering anything. So, get out of here. Okay, go over here and play with Blue Jean. Brooke. Put Brooke in that chair. Hey, stop playing with that baby so she can come get her.
Yab yab, Floopy. Yab yab, Floopy.
Come on. Come on, go get her.
Lager Resort, every talk.
Okay, the Tiger game's already started, if it's going, so let's get these headphones going. Buddy butt. Come on. Come on. Okay. Sounds like they might be in a delay or something. Yep. Well, hold on, I gotta get my coffee. I always have coffee when I watch Radar. So, being that it's the White Sox and it's the south side of Chicago, map. Okay, that's just south of the river. Next to I-90. Is this the 9094 or just 90? That looks like the mix of 9094. Alright. Right there. So they're just barely getting wet. But this lightning or whatever is in the area, so they can't play the game right now. That's what I'm thinking. And after what I watched go through Fort Madison, Iowa yesterday on YouTube channel camera, I can't blame them for not taking any chances with that. So. Sure, coffee. Yeah. Anyway, so the game's in a delay.
What's your name, yap yap? Sex is oil whistle.
Alright, can you... Here, come over here. Just walk over here, get away from that. Pick up this infant.
Yap yap, Floopy.
Put your baby in the high chair. Okay? You play with her. You play with him. Alright? Brooke, you gonna feed something to Brooke. Right? Yeah. Your first baby food. Now, Sydney loved ice cream and loved yogurt. Let's try the yogurt and see what happens.
Yamish, Babso,
She loved the yogurt too. Wow. Now we get into the fun stuff, the baby faces and all that. And there's one of them sneezies. Okay, and just, you're tired. Are you actually tired? No. You're not tired. Why you gotta go to bed? Can you just talk to her while she's sitting in there? Pick up. Pick her up. Rock while you got the baby. Okay, Caroline. Pick her up. Let's try yogurt with you. Oh, she got a good appetite. She'll probably like a lot of stuff. Then again, I might be wrong. She didn't like yogurt. Wow. Imagine that. The one that has a good appetite don't want the yogurt. Alrighty. Well, she heading her way on to having some other issues. Yeah, you come over here and pick this baby up. And then I want you to rock with her. Rock out with that baby. Alright, Caroline, you're gonna feed Heartlight. Oh, wait, no, wait. Now, they remember who fed them, right? Nope. No, they're not remembering who fed them. Well, it might say yummy there, but she didn't like eating it. Maybe she prefers the toe in the mouth. Maybe. Okay. Who was Blue Jean's first visitor? Haven't had one yet, apparently. Okay, well, let's call somebody over. Caroline, call Mama over. Let's see. Yeah, we can call some parents over.
Shabini. Woonfik Shima. Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa.
Oskana Parasa.
Well, you know what? I need to look at these closer. Maybe, Oh, well, it's Heartlight. Looking at the wrong baby.
Yanabi. Wadisa.
There we go. Alright, your first one was Grandma Rosie. Grandma Cracklin' Rosie? Yep, Cracklin' Rosie came over.
Kanumi. Merkel's Europe.
Alrighty. Caroline, Blue Jean. Everybody's gonna try yogurt first, okay? It's just what we're gonna do.
Clam. Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watamini Chop.
And you're gonna play, you're gonna talk to him. Quit hugging, hey, if you're gonna hug something, you pick up a baby and give that baby a hug. We ain't playing this trash bag stuff. Oh, somebody blew a raspberry. Okay, it's liked, not loved. Okay. It'd be nice if one of them turns out to be like they all love it, so I just automatically pick that one each time. Okay. Alright. Okay, Brooke. Brooke, Give Brooke to Grandma Rosie. And then we're gonna go pick up Heartlight. Timmy, need to interrupt you there, guy. Let's play with Caroline instead. Can two of you play with the baby at the same time? No? Okay, you put Blue Jean in the wrong high chair, by the way. Yeah, we did, didn't we?
So bow down him. Yadumak. Finia Payfim. Scoomba Batanabi. Oh, that's a lingo.
Here comes some yogurt. Even with strawberries in it. Alright, Heartlight loved yogurt. So we got... Heartlight Water Creek and Brook Cherry Diamond loved the yogurt. But Caroline Water Creek and Blue Jean Diamond did not like it. So... Alrighty, so we've all tried some baby food. So we got them all sitting up, we got them all in the high chairs, we got them all trying the baby food for the first time. So we're making some progress here. How about everybody blows raspberries? Can we do that? Who has not blown a raspberry yet? That might be the social one. Okay, we gotta look at the social. Smile, coo, babble, laugh. No raspberry on you. Okay, you've got raspberry. And then Blue Jean probably did one. Because I know I'm pretty sure I saw somebody else did one before. No? No raspberry for you? Was it a strawberry instead? I think you babbled. Alright, well. Babble at Caroline. Babble at Mama Brooke. Okay. Smile. 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 Now, where are you at? Alright, thanks for coming over, Grandma. What are you doing? What are you autonomous? Are you just doing that because she asked to be put there? Alright, that's, no, you fed that baby before, didn't you? Or did I get confused? It just doesn't say who did it. It says who did the bath and who the visitor was. But some of the other ones are not, okay. Alright. Well, this is your sproutling. Alright, let's try the applesauce next. Auntie Dana sent us a year's supply of applesauce. That's, well, I don't know how long it'll be preserved, but you know, she sent us some applesauce. We gotta try some. Hey, Timmy, you're interfering. Unsure, okay. Come on. Okay. You didn't like the one you tried earlier, so you didn't like yogurt. You're unsure about applesauce. Oh, wait. Caroline loved the applesauce. Okay. All right. So we can crisscross applesauce, but not off the list. We can add it to it. Okay, Diamond feed Water Creek. What was that? Was that a babble? Or a raspberry? Oh, our first word. Well, I wasn't expecting that so soon. How you like them apples? Can we get a round of apples? Okay, he liked the applesauce, so that's good enough. And then Brooke. Blue Jean's turn.
No, boo, whip a 10.
Yes.
Unsure. Okay. So we got two that are unsure. And then we had a like and a love. Well, for somebody that's unsure, he sure did gobble it up. Okay. So how's their guts doing? Do they have room for more food? Just in case. Are you having your first blow? No, you blew a raspberry. And then... Okay, I don't want you biting anybody, okay? Can we like... I don't want to do the chomp. Where are we going with you? Oh, we're putting him down. Somebody's on the floor for oh, is he gonna walk? He's not about to take his first step, is he? Blowing kisses. He blowed a kiss. Heartlight is the first to blow kisses. Oh, he doesn't have a crawl yet. Put Sneezy there. Put the Sneezy boy there and, oh.
Yafana? Oh. Oh.
Bounce that baby. Ooh, the worm squiggle thingy. The wave, okay, one of them waved. But you also butt scooted. You boot scooted your butt. Okay, you know what? I want to find out. Put her in the, put her in the back carrier and see if she complains. Loves it. Okay. Alright, Caroline Jazz, you are not tired enough yet. It's totally the opposite of Sydney. How dare you put me down? Oh man, poor thing. How dare you carry me? How dare you put me down? Oh, they just can't make up their mind, these kids, you know? You just, how you know what one they want? Who are you? Right, you want to go to bed, so get put to bed by Timothy. He's standing there, let's make him work.
Dag dag. Oh, gal. Galpa Longi. Gushal. Tribna Fennis. Novig. Fumu. What's up?
Oh, they're about to have their first diaper blowout. That's what it is. Alrighty.
Shouting.
Bobby Nurks. The Quahy Dopsu. Whip. Yithruya. Bro hooray a zeeg. Jow foodie.
Okay, well, we have a shower upstairs, don't we? I hope. No, we have a bath. Okay, we need some showers up here. Oh, good. I didn't even realize that. I was like, I was buying the shower and I forgot about the rebate day thing. I didn't know he had the skill of violin. Remember that we got a full house here, so there ain't no making more babies.
Oh, Beppa.
Yeah, we heard you're friends with a baby. You're getting more popular. Yeah, he's real popular with the babies.
Ooh, rib-a-doo.
Nipsey.
Rebalra Chorg.
Finia Pavim. Skoompa Batanabi. Shabini. Woon Fikshima. Befite Shamagra. Grinoi Foibi.
Ibana wig on. Lena. Shelsh. Tribal Dorf. Awavini. Sensibi Kiniku. Swarsta. Githara.
Alright, what's going on here, Babbly? Babbly Brook, what you doing? Oh, you're hungry? Alright, Genesis? Let's have you, feed her, and, let's go with the ice cream this time. A round of ice cream for everybody coming up. You're hungry. Nobody's feeding you. Tim? Stop talking and get to moving, guys. This one's almost too tired.
Hey. Oh.
Okay, Brooke loved the ice cream. They both loved it. Okay.
Genzi Kimbalaya. Zamonis
Alright, Timmy. Put Caroline to bed.
Zerkuni Swarspa.
Lurvy Naboo.
Kanumi. Myrtle here. Our Bodhi Moivel. Have riff.
Why? We did not leave this house. The adults should not be having any issues here. And you sure as hell shouldn't be pregnant, because there ain't no way you can be pregnant with 8 Sims in the house. maybe when you clicked on the babies to disable the need decay or enable it, it enabled yours too. Maybe it got confused and it doesn't want to recognize adult from child type thing. Alright, what are we crying about? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? You're hungry. Alright. Caroline, give Heartlight some, ice cream. I don't want you to be attracted to her. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Whoa. Stop. Play the lullaby. Okay, well, liked, not loved, but that's still, we can give ice cream to everybody so far. At least until the headaches come. Heartlight grabbed the spoon. Oh. Okay, Brooke. Here. Blue Jean, give him some apple ice cream. I swear, I keep thinking they're saying, gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks, Wally. Gee, thanks. Here, have some more of this. Just don't bite. Yeah, sure. Just as long as it's friendly, because we're not cheating. Alright, so that's 3 loves and 1 like. We can do ice cream for sure. Looks like we'll be buying the party pail.
Yeah.
Sensei Charib. Oh, Boogie Lagan.
Okay,
Hey, so, Yanabi.
Hana Dens.
Oh, oh.
Chonkavi. Shabashu Kanui. Gamerish Brie. Accruits.
I'm trying not to be stereotypical with this. I wish they'd let me just add both versions. And just, like, pick from all the songs. I only added the one to Sydney's crib, so I forgot that there was even, like, 2 different things to choose from. So...
Yibosa. Baggy bougie. Oh. Ah. Yibosa. Baggy bougie. Vobi Nurks, Gelbador, Damsagar, Fidwani Dopsu, Wibs, a Mookie Blard.
Now, does Tummy Time automatically have them learn the new thing, or do I have to specifically choose that? Well, we're gonna find out. Really? We just now became friends? Alright. Yeah. Alright, here, let's save now, because we got all the mobiles and everything. Okay, they both do the same songs, they're just different objects. Alright, here, let's delete this. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna put up the fancy screen thing here. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, so that was kind of productive. So I got up here and was leaving, and I said, "Talk amongst yourselves," and I was like, the old Saturday Night Live coffee talk with Linda Richmond thing, and I got to thinking. What if somebody in this playthrough, or either in my story, or if somebody out there wanted to do a story where they had like a local TV show like that, like a radio or TV show called Baby Talk. So there's something coming up that I'm trying not to spoil it, but I'm going to, at the very least, I'm gonna go in here, and for the upcoming article idea right here. Baby Talk. It can either be an article that they have each month, where these two get together and do an article and invite commentary from other mothers, Penny or Dana, or just kids talk in general. But we're gonna have something like that added, and it could be sponsored by certain different things. Let's see what we had for April. What was the April issue? What was... Was that in the April issue, or was that in the Penny Pizzazz stuff? That was the Penny Pizzazz stuff. Alright. She had where she was holding the baby. This one here. Could be sponsored by Chloe's Infant Formula. Or at some point, Dana's baby food, even though it's, kind of a conflict of interest, but... Or Dana could be a guest on Baby Talk, or in the article, or talking about her baby food. They could do a thing where, they just have a little blurb about babies, and then maybe a recipe of, like a recipe of the month that your kid might like, that's, tasty but also nutritious type thing. Yogurt with less sugar, or, something like that. Or what to mix, a fruit to mix in that's not usually mixed into yogurt. Hell, put chunks of carrots in the yogurt and see if they'll eat it. maybe you might want to soften them up a little bit if they're not used to chunky carrots. Don't be cutting up the baby carrots, because them baby carrots, if you don't cook them first, they're not the best of carrots, them baby carrots. That's why they end up in the baby bag. It's like when they have them M&M things with the tiny pieces of M&Ms and stuff, where it's like, yeah, somebody just basically swept the conveyor belt and put all the crappy bits into a bag, You can't fool me with that kind of stuff. You're just finding a way to reuse the leftover bits. That's how charcoal was invented. Henry Ford had a plant up in Kingsford, Michigan, and before I tell it the wrong way, in case I'm wrong. He needed wood for his auto plants. Okay. Wondered if all the wood waste generated by his sawmill and plants could be put to better use, and found his answer in a new process for pressing blocks of reconstituted char. While the innovative charcoal briquette was initially marketed under Ford's own brand, it was eventually named Kingsford Charcoal in Edward's honor. The rest, as they say, is history. And I believe one of those was up in Kingsford, Michigan. Up in Iron Mountain, and built a sawmill by Kingsford, Michigan. Yep. So there you go. I've been there. But, that's what I mean. Like finding, instead of just throwing things out, these product companies sometimes are smart enough to try to reuse something. Iron Mountain right here. And then Kingsford right here. Tell you what, I've driven... I spent the night in Escanaba here, and then I was on my way over to Ironwood. That was that day's stretch. And let's see. Where's Highway 2 going? Did that come down here with me? Yeah. Okay, so it merges with Highway 41 there. And then goes down here. and then goes over to here and splits off. But the funny thing is with this, when you're traveling along Highway 2 here, you're straddling the border. So it's like 1 second you're in Michigan, then you're in Wisconsin, then you're in Michigan, then you're in Wisconsin. Yeah. And then it goes all the way up here, and then up to here, and then you go over that way, and then you stay in, oh, and then we keep going this way until we get to Ironwood. And then I stayed, at the time, we had a budget host motel. I don't think they're called that anymore. I could be wrong. They had a chain of hotels at the time called Budget Host, and I was able to like find them online, and that was back in 1999. So where's the hotel? You're off the beaten path. That's why you're not finding it. Okay, this might be the one here. Oh wait, there it is, Budget Host in. Still a Budget Host. Alright, so I stayed there. And then the next day I went over to Duluth. Spent the night in Duluth, Minnesota. Well, I went up here and I went up around this way, around what the hell is this peninsula called? Is it the Apostle Island one, or what do they call that thing? Anyway, I went around this way to get there, and then I spent the night at the Motel 6. I spent 2 nights in Duluth at the Motel 6. I live in the Detroit area, so, this was like my big trip to go look at the lighthouses. This is my Upper Peninsula lighthouse trip. And I went as far north as Split Rock Lighthouse here. That's the furthest north I've been. Actually, technically, no. The furthest north, because that's only here. The furthest north I've been is up here in Copper Harbor. And this is where Highway 41 starts, and I believe it goes all the way to Miami. Or is that the one that goes to Mobile? Yeah, I don't think he's going to go to Miami. I might be thinking of Highway 31 or something, but, well, 31 here, that starts in, like, Traverse City, Michigan, or Mackinac, Michigan. Whatever. Whatever. Let's get back to the game. But yeah, that's that baby talk thing. I might turn that into something. I'm gonna assume that the game probably rained out, but let's find out. Still only delayed, huh? I think we were gonna have a bullpen day anyway, so. Well, hey, it ain't been canceled yet. And they're in Chicago, which means it's only 8:12, not 9:12 right now. So, there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah, I'm saying there's a chance. A chance of what? I don't know. I mean, let's think about it. We got Bridget, that's a brand new parent, with Byron. They're older parents. We've got these two with 4 babies all of a sudden. You know, I planted kids all over the map in this game like a few months ago. You know, I had everybody adopting babies left and right and kids, and so there's kids all over my world here. So, but currently, there's not a section in the magazine for baby talk. So we'll have to see what happens with the magazine if that section gets added to our magazine or not. And that's just how it will be. Okay. Can we pick him up? Alright, pick up the baby. Alright, Timothy, you're first. You're the nanny. You know, see what she's chomping on herself for. That's nice. Mr. Alright, let's go with oatmeal next. Okay, first word. Brooke, pick up your baby. Oh, Brooke. All right, Brooke slept. No, come. Pick him up. Brooke didn't like the oatmeal. Wait a minute, what are you feeding her? What are you feeding her? Are you feeding her the oatmeal? Because I could have sworn I had him doing it. Okay, Brooke managed to do that. So I think everybody except for Caroline's done the grass. Are you firm on that? I don't know. Hey, T. Welcome to baby time. Or baby talk. Everybody's talking babies here. What? Dude, for all I know, you put that there. Here, blow a raspberry at her. See if she'll blow one back. Okay, Timmy, it's your turn. Pick her up. Yeah, it's definitely an assembly line. Much better than that cramped little room yesterday. I'm not playing around. If I'm gonna play, oh, Grandma Rosie's here. Oh, looks like somebody did something. Oh, he's waving. Heart light waved. And then you're trying oatmeal. Do you like oatmeal? Unsure about it. Alright. Mama's here. Share baby pictures. There you go. See what she's missed since she's been here last. Okay. Let's give Heartlight some food. Gotta get these babies overfed so they blow out the darn diapers, you know? Cause otherwise this ain't working so well. Get Cupid's corner out of my way. Okay, one of them liked oatmeal. So we got one like, one unsure, and one dislike. So far, ice cream is the favorite, with 3 loves and 1 like. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Milestone time. Maybe. Yep, I hear music. I can hear music. I can hear music. Come on, Grandma. Come on over and see it. Grandma saw it. Blue jean baby. Crawling like gravy. That's not how the song goes. Yeah, well. If Elton John doesn't want his song sung that way, he can come in my chat and tell me. You riding that horse? Yeah. I'm gonna ride that horse. I don't think Elton John ever gonna come in my chat, but if he does, he can tell me. He can tell me directly what he wants or doesn't want. Alright, Grandma Rosie, what are you about to do? What are you feeding that baby? The baby's already got some stuff on her face. What'd you get? What do we get? What do we get? Something she already had? I don't know. If you're going in there, you're either going to clean the tub or you're going to take a bath. Because what else are you going to do in there? Unless you're mopping. I can't tell if there's a puddle or not, but I don't see one. Okay, so obviously Heartlight can do that crawl. Just scoot, but... okay, so there's an actual crawl thing. Alright, so... Brooke, oh, you're watching a milestone. Alright. We got a 211 in progress. What are they doing? Stealing hearts. What's Heartlight doing? Oh, Heartlight was playing peekaboo. Okay. And Blue Jean has, well, if it wasn't there before, he's crawled. Grandma's so proud. Grandma's so proud of her little baby. Here, go back on your play mat. You don't need to be out here in the middle of the floor. Somebody gonna trip over you. Here. Let her out. Grandma shouldn't have done that to you. Well, thanks for dropping by, Mama. Oh, that one got put to bed. Alright, well, you're able to crawl. Yeah, so... Well, I think we're gonna leave... we're not gonna practice the standing until they're all able to crawl. Okay, Brooke can crawl. Hey, I forgot all about that. You know, like, they can watch each other. Yeah, hi. Move out of the way, Mom. Mom, move. No, you picked me back up. I wanna go here. You're stopping me from crawling. Come on, will you set the baby down? You put that baby down too. Here, blow a kiss at your brother. Come on, quit picking her up. You know, I'm trying to have family time here and you just ruining it. Like, quit it.
Ah, Nobi.
You know, I forgot all about, you know, them being able to, like, interact with each other, you know, like siblings, you know? It's like, you know, they don't have relationships with each other yet. I didn't get to have this because Sydney was by herself.
Ooh, Barig. Huh.
No, Caroline, leave her alone. No, do not, do not. See, now you put the baby down so they can talk to each other. Gosh darn it, and now nobody's paying any attention. Here, go pick that one up.
Royal Blish.
Okay, don't spaz too much, guys. The Fantastic Four are in town. Well, if we can get Mama to put the other one down here. Okay, we've already done the oatmeal with that baby. Alright, well, next up, we'll just kind of go in order then. Mango.
Palingo.
Wish you wouldn't do that. I wish you wouldn't, like, cancel the wrong action. Okay, Heartlight loves the mangoes. Here, put him in that one. Oh, wait, we got a milestone going on. Somebody's doing something. Oh, somebody blew a kiss. And what are we doing now? Blow raspberry. Way to go, Blue Jean. Here, somebody Somebody help somebody get a food, okay? All right. Okay, you already got fed. Okay, they all can have a diaper change now. Okay, that was a like. Timmy, we're gonna let you change the diaper for Heartlight. Genesis, you can change blue jeans. The one time he's not in his blue jeans, yeah, you gotta take him off to get at the diaper. Wait a minute, is Misty over here? No? Okay. All right. All right, let's check the milestones here. Blue Jean, what do you got going on? You've grabbed, you've reached, you've crawled, sat up, creeped, tummy. All right, so you're up to crawling. Brook Cherry, what you got? You've crawled. You have not crawled yet, Heartlight. I'm pretty sure Caroline's crawled. No, she hasn't. No, she hasn't. All right.
Ooblet doo boo. Gibbs.
That's right, turn her over. Her hot dogs ain't done yet unless you turn her over. What's everybody else doing? You're just holding the babies, okay. You're holding Brooke. Brooke's doing fine. All right, what do we got going on? Towing? Really? Took him that long to get a towing mouth? Everybody else was doing that first. What the hell? Well, maybe it's a little bit harder with them stiff blue jeans on. Alright, Caroline's crawled. Heartlight's crawled. Alright, so everybody's got to crawl now. Has everybody got a toe in the mouth? I think we need to check that out. I wish they'd let me, just use the space bar and switch between these babies. On the thing. Okay, well, you haven't pincher grabbed yet. Okay, there's 2 grabs. We need to look for the grabs and reach and tow. Okay, so you need to grasp. Have to feed you some food, so you do that. You started crawling. He's like, "Where are you going?" "I'm going to McDonald's." And then waving. Waving is something, so. Can't do it yet, so you have to learn how first. Oh, I will say this. I am glad I gave this a try today. And figured, because I don't like feeling like I can't play the game, and I don't like the complaining I was doing yesterday about this. I was at the time it seemed warranted because I couldn't do anything. All I want to do is bake a cake, and Caroline was already being a freaking namby-pamby over not getting enough energetic lifestyle. You know, finally got rid of that by giving her a damn bicycle, but... Can you, crawl over here instead of being in his ass? That would be a disaster. Oh, you blew a kiss. Can't wait until they all can sing. I think they got to be the... Well, I don't know. Now you're tempting me to age them up. But it's like if I could have them all sing at each other, that'd be like little mugwai going at it. Maybe one of these days I'll save the game and then have a separate thing where we age them all up and, you know, test it out to see, you know, can they sing at each other or... Remind me of the frickin' Furby going at it. You know, when my niece had 2 Furbies. Babble at the brook. You need to babble at the brook. That's how it goes. Okay, we need to get these kids some toys. Well, that might let them learn how to do the grasping thing when they're not grabbing at a spoon. Well, hey, we're in Tamarang, right? One of you is gonna have that toy. Well, somebody's probably grasping. Oh wait, first word, okay. It's your toy meringue.
Babain. Vobi eats a diddo. Labarani Zimze. Fuyumi. Jospixi.
Rezo Carbo. Tuba Buena. Conflito.
Oh, that's cool. I just gotta say something there. This is why. One of the things why I was upset yesterday is because I don't want to miss out on things like this, thinking that I can't play the game when I'm overwhelmed the way I was. I mean, everybody complains about The Sims 4 and it doesn't have this and doesn't have that, including me. I wish there was I wish we could sing lullabies to the thing. I wish, to the babies. There's so much. I wish there was strollers, but they have added things. They've got all these quirks and things, and they're, you never know what you're going to get. I mean, I don't know what they're doing within Zoe yet, but I was watching Whiny Brit play again the other day, and she was, what can a kid do? And it's like, basically at the moment they can go to school, and it's a rabbit hole, and not a whole lot much after that. It's like they're supposed to be able to it's like there's no playground equipment that they can go on, or very little. There might be playground equipment at the school, but not at any of the other parks. At least from what I saw in her video, it didn't look like there was a whole lot to do yet with a kid. But I haven't really watched a whole lot of InZoe videos yet. I'm trying not to buy it yet. It's... Let's just leave it at that. At the moment, I have my reasons why I'm not buying that. First of all, because I'm just getting started with Sims 4. I'm still figuring this out right now. Other people have played The Sims 4 for years and done things, and I haven't played it as much. Alright, time out. I'm gonna check the ball game real quick to see if it started. Well, actually, here, I'll do it the quick way. Well, that's good news. Alright, I'll be right back, though, because I do need to go, get coffee and stuff like that, so, I'll be right back. In a few. Stuff like that? Like what? I don't know. We're gonna go think of some things, right? But how's it going, dude? I'm back. I'm back, buddy, but... Okay, first things first, I want to look at this. Good boy? Alright, let's get this plugged in. So I was thinking a little bit more on that whole, on the baby talk idea. So, first things first, let's do this. The babies are talking amongst themselves. Do we have more than one computer here? We got spoiled cake that needs to get the heck out of here. That's probably why they were all, probably had nothing to do with anybody's diaper. I forgot all about those food items in here. Okay. Alright. Do we have other computers? Brooke, you got a computer on you? I mean, Caroline? Yes, you do. Okay. Alright. Caroline. There's your computer. Brooke. You're going to write. And might as well call it a children's book. And let's get you started on that so I don't put the wrong title on the wrong one. So these two are just kind of, they're kind of like journaling and stuff too. It's like, it's not necessarily that they're writing articles, but they're so used to writing articles that they just, their journal about the baby is like turning into articles. And then when you get done with that, I want you to actually write in your journal. And then you, I don't think you have a journal, so we gotta get you one. Hi, Mom. Oh wow, it's spring. It's spring now. That's right, because we didn't do the. I skipped the New Year's thing because there's people on YouTube saying that the resolution thing's been glitched since the last update. So I figured no sense finding out.
Torque Bashoshi. Fossanoi Valtown. Kenkuya Sleka. Shivo Lava. Tommy Narble. Frange.
Abo, Simona Sound. Rabla, Hayfin Sophie. Chippy.
Gorba.
Barish, Tepsoturin. Sibuna Twabble Farbe.
Piguna.
Hashin.
Oh, Pimpini.
Skenuix a flat. Sabi. Soda. Meshka training. Possum. Rubin. Loom Apolocha. Dissipate. Yusuf.
Siva.
Ross.
Guru.
Uh-huh. Basook. Wef. Benu Siblurf. Koba. Shimray. Orch Variki Wixon.
Befiti Baka. Venu.
Ooh, yeah. Cool. Everybody, there we go. There comes another one. Come on, babies. Clap it out. Come on, Blue Jean. Get them arms going. Come on, you can do it, boy. Clap them hands. There we go. They taught each other how to clap.
Olivar, Zamona's arrow.
Zombate. Skuma. Jessica. Raga Nabizi.
Enzanu. Training. Maya Flu. Ibarra. Dubna Timothy. Merkle Zira.
With Lord. Turapana. May pick him bar.
Hey. Andoli Usnet. Smishy Yafana. Wabarani Zenze. Just Foxy. Zafis. Muchi Peachy. Benju. Jensiba. Karu. Nah. Zarzia.
Kaloo. Simone is out. Harmony Sanka. And Palkatoo. Shippy. Ravobi Habyam Hebony.
Yeah, that's right. You come here, Mama. Yeah, we can't just drop everything and go to Japan all the time.
Nibara Watanini. Lumina Exi.
You're in a Peru.
Uh-huh.
The bag.
Yeah.
Ni wasabu. Aragaba am subarmo. Milpa brehe.
Oh, Pimpini e boy. Lenarg? Oh, Imbo.
Lago Fruge. Ha! Nibahana.
Fulogi. Oh. Woohoo! Huh. Huh.
Okay.
Yali? Verobi Moon?
Oh, Zappelnor.
Gorba.
Quexi. Darcy Doba.
Poppy Marble. Wessa Muchi Peachy. Mivo Lava. Misa Faba. Kamunakas.
Blafa, Malfoy. Aragaba. Oh, Denise. Rack. She bean. Dissipate my beans. Simona Sarah. Happy Paula Chopper. Basric Tumbler and Zemel.
Verobi? DZ Bobna.
Oh, Isha Reba.
Big Koya.
Fenosa Labratus. Gorch Botany.
Is she here yet? Mama, did you come here yet?
Doomsday.
Yajibu.
Pen Flipper Beaver. Who's they? Frodemar.
Dushal. Tribnathenis.
Oh, Boulain the Gelna. Schmoon. No bean short. Jonah Pames. The Pishi to Roo Fa.
Shinoi. Boxa.
Wadisa. Kiara Belongsiv. Spamen. Bobsini. Nabora. Shazzle. Kumiao.
Hanshi. Pelka.
Ay. Yabo. Chobaba Exino.
Wash, Azarik, this rock, Galpa Fateb, Benopa Campe, Abo, Zamonisao.
Roby Nurks. Yathruya. Bro Hooray Azig. Yatufeb Karangi. Runa. Goosh. Hakyoin Limla. Kumaya.
Stumpsy, Tisa Web Galarga, Uchim.
Avenue Smishy. Grinoy Nibara Watanini. Lumana Exine. Trangella. Grinoy Bars. Ushima.
Wafika Doki. Avenue. Pule Nagalna. Nibabu. Nubim Shore.
Nibara Watanini.
Hayfin.
Renzi.
Dibawis Varspa.
Fluke, Golf, Alpha Horn, Unik Snow, Bushka Garul, Bushka Nipim. Strum, Gasha, Tabooey. Oh,
Levitate Elmo. Grinoy Bars.
Elaine Nagelna, Shmoon, Beam Sword, Shimray,
Yay!
Biba Desu. Steve Clevo. Zamonis.
What are you doing?
Oh, Minnesota.
Goribine Umkem Lamina. Yelful Apollo. Mobbing Rudy. Rudy Vibadeso.
All right.
Aspinall, Zenks, Fioba.
Levite Boris. Belargus. Simpson Gorge.
Oh, somebody doing something.
Loonies, Delphi,
Oh,
Shuba Smurgs, Unga.
Ooh. Wavu. Ruskan Pima. Muchi Pichi. Bethite Shamagra.
wave at Grandma.
Grinoy Boybi. Telvajera.
Sobani, Desmigos crunchy Nivazel. Flazzle Vilpa. Abimi? Benora Saturnario. Ebony Flurva. Nurkska Shararg. Hibawachno. Larkin Moosh. Schwabi Koiba. Grovel Nurksduri. Farm. Schwabi from Fanage.
Benurf Nurks.
Oh, I can't click on her. She's not my sim.
Soul.
Buma. Samsamog. Sanji.
Oh.
Soda.
Kimba Darcy. Himna Bazib. Dravois Nersey. Warp. Defuni.
Dag Dag.
Yarb.
Sul Sul.
Debane.
Oh. Don't let her leave. Did you have fun with your grandbabies?
Jabin. Longy Tool.
Yeah, big.
Come on, Caroline. That's an order. First word? Oh, peekaboo. Okay, we got Caroline, we got Blue Jean. No, we didn't get.
Lager Reserve Ebizo. Chalky Scissor. Zerky Yab Yab Yo Yo. Yab Yab Floopy. Lager Reserve Ebizo. Chalky Scissor. Zerky Yab Yab Yo Yo. Cookie.
I suppose if the kids are ever going to chomp on somebody, they're going to have to chomp on Timothy. I don't want them chomping on their mamas. Now, is this a boo as in I don't like you, or is it boo as in... Will you stop with the crib thing? You don't need to sleep. You're fine.
Wonk smishy shorts up.
Oh, cool. He likes his guacamole. Grabbed it. Grab the spoon. Come on, grab it. Grab it. You know you want to. Let him out. Let him out. He wants to crawl around.
Neeb. Oh, naked now.
Oh, enough with the lottery. Alright, here, we gotta... Alright, nothing else is popping up.
Imblippa, new boo.
Okay, you grab the spoon.
Oh.
Wadisa.
Boy.
Bean clear.
Oh, Jumba Masha. Woo!
Gesant? Oh. Genoy.
Come on, one of you needs to poop already, okay? Like, blow out the damn diaper. Do I have to have you in the... I think I have to have you sleep. I think it's not going to happen until they do it in the...
Gesant?
Wazoo, Turp.
What? What the... Really? You're assisting me? Is that what it is? And he just came back from injury. Gets hit in the frickin' knee. Boy, you got beamed in the knee with a ball, okay? You're gonna be in pain. Damn, it doesn't... Hell, I barely banged my knee on the frickin' dashboard the other day getting out of the car, and it, that thing, that hurts, okay? Even if it's for just a few minutes, it hurts. So, A freaking fastball bean in you?
Don't be loud. Urivia choba.
Conqueroo
Shardu
Pini Umfra
Whoosh.
Grumpo
Garu.
Libanufu
Yabahorn. Ushi Baranoi. Kibai. Yam. New. Spone Turbi. Lim. Boing. Penosa. Spone Turbi. Lim. Oba. Buncha.
Kissamoy Shirsha.
That's kind of surprising. Victor, get the hell out of here. Penny's here. How's it going there, Penny? Okay, Caroline. Hey, Penny. Have a baby.
Lapatao? So. Mir nai nubu. Ushib.
Now, don't you be walking out the door with that. That still belongs to us. You know, but you know, you can hold her for a while. Should we chomp on her? Where's babble like a penny?
Oh.
Hey, you invite yourself over, that's what you get. You get to hold a baby. That's pretty much the rule. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, what else have we... What kind of do we need? Is the trash full? Or is it... Is this food garbage? I think it's food garbage. I think it's just food garbage from the high chair, but I don't remember having this at the other house.
Crimbo. Thori halai larkin. Tharg epsen. Nava epso.
Oh, you doing that again?
Crimbo tharg. Nava. Rapna vimba ip. Toki.
Come on.
Rishi Bruges. Crimbo tharg. Nava. Crimbo. Thori halai larkin. Wizak ma. Zombo. Honil. Babsini. Barig. Rapna bimba
Sekelao Jarju, Lager Resort Habitat.
Nuge Vinzo. Flip.
Run him over! Run her over! Run her over! Oh, it's a kid. Never mind. Oh, so only run over the adults? Yeah. Yeah, they're a little more, you know, they can take it a little bit more. Oh, really, Penny? Okay,
Chumchi, huh?
Oh, smishy. Oh. Chumchi. Noosh, noosh.
Poshma? Thanks, Roy. Thank you, Butterfly. Genoy.
No may hope it too. Oh, go Bay. Cool blue. Chewbacca, Chewbacca, Chewbacca. Blue, blue. Oh, oh, nerve.
damn. Our boys are getting dinged up today.
Oh, Smishy.
Alright.
Polino.
Mushka Garoo. Mushka Garoo. Flip flop. Ooh, yifka. Oh, fly.
Yo, zip. Khalifa. Yibosa. Baby bougie. Booby nurse. Dushal. Triple Chili. Bigwemi Dasu. Lives. Chima Rimple. Gorg. Gilboa. Damsa Garvey. Ythruya. Brohray Azig. Amuki Blard.
Cha, Budamopsy. Zombie Newt. What a chance.
Malfoy Camus.
Luma.
Alvine.
Jade.
Former.
Abrupt Panorla.
Yatifel Karangi. Runa.
Nizamuna.
Boba.
Kudlu. Oh, Yabya Nubu. And the zoo. Pretty growl.
I can't figure out what else to do right now. Who hasn't done something yet? Let's see, Blue Jean, what have you done the grasp yet? You have done 6 things. You have done 6 things. You've got 6. Okay. I don't think the other ones have slipped through the night yet. Alright, let's do the practice standing thing. So, Caroline, come on. What we got going on with you? You standing up? Yep, you're reaching for the chair. Can you please stop putting them on the mat, though? Because now you gotta pick them up just to do the thing. Here, put that baby in the carrier. We'll see which ones like being in the carrier and which ones don't. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up real quick. you doing here, buddy? I see you. I see you being sneaky. Not really. I'm just calling you that. You weren't really being sneaky. Ugh. Alrighty. Hi, buddy. Hi there, dude. There you go. Alrighty. Let's, well, everybody's got a baby, right? Oh. Wrong person. You're supposed to be making the group, not... I said, see, that's what I'm talking about. If it says walk here together, they should be walking, not trotting, not jogging. I specifically chose walk. Are we able to fish while we have,
Dolphin!
I think you can only have 3 people fish at one time, though. Oh, she's going fishing with the baby.
Limped him, you know.
Are you able to hold a baby while you've got a baby on your back? You are. Well, how do I...
Dabishi Sleka? Kankuya! Kankuya?
Susa. Lila Nubu.
Okay, they can't go on these boats. Caroline, you're getting in. Caroline, quit getting in the way.
Bui.
Nukum Kalang! Yam Sabrita! Wamba boy, Yambalala! Bow Gownin! Yadurak! Nisa Fava! Gambila Muchi Piji!
Yakala Dunba, Rugi Payun, Avenue Smishy, Grinoy Boy, Rezo Tharbo, Dabishi.
Can you hold hands while you're holding the babies? Cool.
Opala Chaba, Peldo Dabishi, Snubara Latanini.
Well, I don't think they can. They better not let them woohoo while we're doing this. That's a little bit much.
Yibs, Sharuna in a crab. Shazzle. And ball flicker. Y'all.
Lauren! Don Kufu! Dunkaroo!
Hey.
Zuba! Noosh! Noosh! Dua! Sakishla now! Oh!
Boogie boogie nagamah, moony nooding short.
Yabud Nugget!
Vadish.
Ah! Dag! Dag!
Quite yeah, I'm full style. Loom power chopper. Tapiama power chopper. Advisor Tumbra Zanawai. Mushroom training. Possum Rubin. Amphian Zerpa. Lahoin. Spappin.
Alright. Brooke, your turn to lead the way. We can't go any further that way. Alright, that's the limit. So we gotta go this way. Hey, buddy. Is that the same bridge? Is this the same one we rode the bike on? No, this don't go by our house. Okay. Okay, so we've explored what it's like to baby carry. A couple of things you can do while you're doing that. You know, if I put the stuff in there, push the darn button. I shouldn't have to remember to hit dry. That's really annoying. Okay, alright, time out here. Horace, how the hell are you just now congratulating us on becoming friends with Sydney when we haven't been anywhere near Sydney in like 3 episodes? That's another house. We're not even at that house. I mean, that probably could be before we were even pregnant. I mean, hell, by now it looks like we're starting to lose some of the friendship. Okay. So Heartlight don't want no lemon. Caroline unsure. And disliked. Hey. What is the problem here? Are you having a meltdown? What's going on?
Hey, Koyoba. Ha! Kipohoyiba. Nayafloof. Oh.
So, nobody liked the lemon. I like lemon pie filling. I don't know if that's what the baby food tastes like or not, but, you know.
Oh, chum flarb.
What is your... Why do you always have this on here? Okay, I don't understand that, but I'm gonna go out here and come back in. What are you doing, Caroline? Oh, okay. Somebody's got a milestone. Are we blowing out our diaper finally, or what? Oh, okay.
Oh, Palingo. Uh-huh. Unyab.
Yes, Cody, you can come over. If you're coming over here, you come on over anytime. Hey! How's it going? Here, have a key. You should come on over anytime you want. Okay? You ain't gotta ask.
And Floyd.
Kurgan Anyadavel. Maline Quimba Reginu.
Yishla. Renishu. Shishtabon. Yibs. Fumu. Quazaru. Jongi. Jarb.
Okay, so just you. Hey, you crawled up a step. And you are crawling over to the chair. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Last one to stand up. Okay, don't pop that up because it makes it sound like they're getting naked over here.
Melody! Sen CD Kinniku. Swarsta Guitar. Suli Suli. Dolly Prubara. Seneca Lindy. Felias Bonzoy.
Well, thank you, Cody. You're a really good person to have around. I like you. Okay, what do we have left here? We have about 50 minutes left. And that's it. Okay, you're hungry again. You ain't going nowhere yet. We didn't wave at you.
Neeb.
Damn it. I didn't get to see what it actually said because I was trying to click the wrong one. No, Cody, you're gonna go pick that baby up. If you can't help me with my babies, what are you doing here?
Yibsy. Fadish. Weba. Oh, buncha.
Noon.
Nervy, boo.
There we go. Tigers win. Alright, who's crying? Okay, you're sleeping. Alright, give that baby a smooch. Give that baby a smooch. And then give this baby some smooches. Um,
Zashel. Shabini. Woonfik Shaimat. Chonkavi. Shabashu Kanumi.
how the hell you losing romance frickin' stuff? You know?
Ofra Nibahana.
Quimba.
There we go. One of them finally blew a frickin' diaper. Alright, that was Caroline Jazz. Caroline, you gonna take that one, aren't you?
Ben.
Are we crying about it? No, nobody's crying yet, so when you finish writing in your journal, then you can come worry about that. That's this one? Yeah. Really? Timmy! What's your skill level? Oh.
Ah,
Damn it.
Jima.
Are you an adult or a young adult? You're an adult. Okay.
Akile Limla.
Baima.
Kibaya.
Arbanoi. Kumbu. Ukarao.
Gibbsby.
Kagoosh.
Okay. Alright, so 2 of you have had your blowout. This is being announced twice. And that's being announced twice.
Largle.
Oof tubba-dubby.
Royal Blish. Wadisa.
I asked you to sit. And I asked you to sit. I want... Alright, well, let's give him some food. Timmy, give Heartlight some food. Okay. Brooke slept through the night. Alright, you're gonna need to try a different food with him.
Yimwa nubu. Oh. Brick no nubu. Ooh, whipped of the north. Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Is that a sputtering noise, or are you pooping? Alright. You were unsure about that one, so eat some more of that.
Yatafina. Hey. Ah. Oh. Hee. Ooh. Oh.
Well, it's better than a dislike, because he's able to at least eat it.
Oh, yeah.
Brooke Cherry's very hungry. And has had her blowout, so... Alright, Brooke, you come take care of Brooke. No, yeah, Brooke takes care of Brooke. You're not. Oh, we didn't upgrade the things yet. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on. Oh, no, here. You hand Brooke Cherry to Genesis. Don't do any of that. No, don't do that. Alright, Genesis. Brooke is hungry, right? Okay. Alright, help explore food. Brooke. Unsure about the applesauce. Alright. Have you eaten? No, you still haven't really eaten. Give her a bottle feeder. Okay, what? Really? Okay, is anybody else hungry? You're hungry. And you're barely hungry. Okay, well, here. Give him a breastfeed real quick. Or however long it takes. You don't have to be quick about it. You're still hungry? Okay. Give her a bottle. Okay, we're getting low on time here because we're almost at the 11:50 cutoff mark. 11 hours and 50 minutes. And I need to get to bed anyway because I work at 7 a.m. So, yeah. So, let's... After you feed that baby, I want you to bubble bath it. I want you to bubble bath your baby. The one you're holding, you know, your niece or nephew. And then you give Heartlight a bubble bath. And as soon as these babies are all bubble bathed and fed, we will check in, we'll see if we can call the episode at that time. Okay, Timmy's getting close to maxing out his parenting. He's only got 1.1 to go. Okay, there's no sense putting these babies in. If I'm going to come right back to this, there's no sense. Whatever, it doesn't matter what we do. If I come back into the thing, they're going to be doing something else. No matter what. I'm almost better off just. See, who do you have? It looks like you got Heartlight. No, you got Blue Jean. Put Blue Jean here. Timmy, who do you got? You got Caroline? Yeah, put your baby there. And then you got the other boy. You got Heartlight. And Genesis has Brooke. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Good night. Alright, you're tired. You're tired. You're tired. They're all tired. Well, no, you didn't use your damn diaper. So, did you have a blowout yet? Yeah, you had your blowout. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to tell you to go ahead and use the diaper. Shut up, Timmy. Oh, it's a toy. There we go. There's some garbage. Clean up the... Alright. Okay, time out. Alright, everybody put a baby in a crib. Yeah, we got 7 minutes. So I think we're just gonna let these babies sleep for a minute. We'll do the bedtime story this time. I think we had a productive episode here. I mean, sure, it was all baby care and all that, but I like that I came up with the idea for the baby talk thing. You know, either a magazine or a talk show or both. It's going to give these two something to do going forward. No, you got to come over here, Neil. Sorry. If you want us to come over your place, you better get some, like, cribs and stuff. Your crib ain't no crib. I mean, if anything, we'll have to go next door and, crash at, the grape jelly houses. With Byron and Bridget. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go like this. Speed this up until they wake up. Hey Marcus, no, we're good. I'm trying to remember, did I have him join the other club or something? Okay, that's why. All right. Yeah, you don't need to be in that group. You're too busy. Is there such a thing um what the hell? Where's Dana? We don't even know Dana right now? Okay, so there's not really, well, it doesn't matter because you can't bring the, oh, did I not do that one? Did I not finish making that one? Okay. Oops, I lost track of time. Okay. We're gonna end the episode here just in case. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to T for joining in, and thank you to that person that was here earlier. Unfortunately, your message got removed when YouTube refreshed. Thanks for any likes and subscribes and all that good stuff. I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.